chief kao, Prince Bombadi kao, Ejana kasa Papa Smiley, bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, obeke wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso, bemu wajimpa dia bobrapa, akwentu for radio, tune in, obebo nyumpa, obema weni aji, obeke wasempa, obetu for bae, Bamaso, yeah, obebo nyumpa, obema weni aji, obeke wasempa, obetu for bae, Bamaso, so pass some Daniel to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tell me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tell me, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to be inside. Bamaso, yes, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know this. Bamaso, yes, super. I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombadi kao, Ejana kasa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombadi kao, Ejana kasa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, obeke wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso, obemu wajimpa dia bobrapa, akwentu for radio. Tell me, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, mwana ko. Tomorrow Indoja subutu kaninya pasabi kuminya. Edi embramuta mayana sasuota atumse. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafo braneche. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafo braneche.
Tuesday, the 20th of July, 2021, approximately 20 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform, simply designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you, where we use that attribute to figure out what we need to do in our own small, medium, or huge ways to make Ghana that very beautiful place. If you are joining us for the first time, we operate from our primary identity. That is, in the context of what we do around here, you are simply a Ghanaian. Whatever the case may be, you being a Christian, you being a Muslim, you being a Hindu, you being a member of this party, they are all quite irrelevant. What matters most is you are a Ghanaian. But as I keep saying every now and then, if you so wish to operate with any other secondary identity, please be reminded that the worth of that secondary identity is in how far it is able to promote the interest of the primary, which is Ghana. As simple as that. So whatever the case may be, the choice is yours. If you wish to go by the secondary identity, making sure it promotes the primary identity, so be it. If you want to remain identified with your primary identity, beautiful. It makes it very easy for you to go whichever way in order to make sure you get the very best for our dear and wonderful nation we've chosen to call Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia sronko kesiye anadie mudo enkoma baby a wo biara wa fidie na to A24 radio sampempensu abrabapa radio dwumadie itwagu ho ana A24 radio GH nso ote dwumadie bi enso ewo ho se Facebook and YouTube ana wa Facebook A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 TV, Twitter ana Twitch de A24 radio and one no o search here ho ma be bia on sabe kan no wati dwumadie bi ye beto akwantu no so o ma Ghana menim said ye tie bia wo do Ghana odo o ma Ghana obia ne the interest in tia wo do ma Ghana, right? Obi wo ho no mo a wabomodia timi akopeja japadie bi esi wo ma Ghana mu enti one way or the other no ya no person protecting the interest because say bibia etochima e wo Ghana wo japadie no mfaso bi ani so wo beko henfa na woko nya ba bia wo beko bia enti no wo say o protect his interest no kama ebi nso wo ho no mo a ebi an eja wo position bi ana se ni nuanom wo position bi wo administration bi mu enti eba ne sa wo be play defense fine said ebe ya because o man Ghana no most of the positions no yana tied to an administration enti say yan fan say wo position bi tied to an administration you tend to figure out or find ways of defending that position that you have enti no let say ho interest there be aba ho contrary to na no abi be kire ye o say kurom ha say enye America ha yaka permanent government wama omo civil service no because the government will go, government will come, but those people will forever remain omo from civil civil service for right na omo no they are not tied to any government but they are the most tied to the government. You know, so what interest or how more you figure out how you'll be able to defend your interest whatsoever. Minim said ye tie bia no senye we mu bi kra na one way or the other no you have some interest ewo Ghana obi nso pese obomoden say Ghana ebefa ne ntoma pefra na ɔkɔ holidays a na enkoba se wo hwehwe ne tiko abe wo se wokɔ Ghana untimi mpia anadwo adan no untimi mpia anadwo osuro abe na de bia na oyehufu dada enti obi nso wo hono mo a opesa de no obi wo hono mo a opese okɔ Ghana na wo drive a enkoba se obi be ne nyado a che se out of the negligence of another driver na obi hu na wa ma meduru ha sei. There have been several stories here and there as to and animal they decided to go on holidays in Ghana and they never made it back. Meka branch bi a minim no both parents decided to go on holidays in Ghana. Omo koduru Ghana no omo fa VIP bus right from Accra to Kumasi. Ekwan mu ya mutu omo yenu nyina ekɔ. That is how it all ended for such parents. Enti obia ne de enti a opeso o my Ghana de be o de no ene de he said de tie bia no bra never about interest no ho ban wate be bossa interest no ho ban na ene anopay just before jam sorry ye na jam 1212 na me ko hwe video bia say me am hwe video na afi several questions were coming into mind. Na enuanom a wo mo kwa akɔgye se wo mo kɔgye forms so wo mo kɔtɔ forms so a wo pese wo mo kɔ military ɛwɔ my Ghana mu. Na abranti a wo twa video no say baabi a wo hye ase etwa video no efiri ye na wo hwɛ line no a amanfo di line mu ɛkɔ akɔgye forms na I tell you. Now, several questions. One of them, I buy me dream and say, hey, they say Ghana for o many aji military who sa na say baby fufro enti ana ama nipa dodo abegina hasi a wo mo ekɔ performs yi say me how many a the numbers were beyond it's in the range of it's in the thousands. In the thousands wo mo akɔgye forms like 10 na said me busa me ho no are people just becoming interested in our military or there are other concerns we should look out for. O hwɛ say nuanom a asala ekɔ performs ya is it because they are so interested in joining the military ana say niam bi wo ho no mo a yem yeni nkɔ ho kakra yeah, what's it? And it's out here and he said the doctors as a danger all the way in Roehampton and Atena. About him, Nana, Enketia Basin Stoke. Nana Sarabediacon, Worcester, or Wahne Champon, Ghana, Dr. Ebenezer, Amofab Watting, on those who United Kingdom. Hey, yeah, Adolf Wacken, you know, Etienne, yeah, nature say, Papa Smiley, Midina A24, Radio Nemu. Tonchi akese edema ene yebe adwuma ate deputy enso aba uncle body aba enti yebe kwa ahoma no so say special request bi aba say ye mama ominim say kwabna na yesi ye mama no si ye mama Patricia si ye mama of atwumu say dey I don't know fire na be chechire mu enti yen kwa ahoma no so ye ma deputy speaker akwa aba and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire. Oh, deputy, and the fire. Oh, fire. And the fire, and the fire, and the fire, and the fire. And the deputy. Opana, Vigate. Oh, me too good me too good. Yaba. Yaba to akwantu no. Na ansa na yebekɔ kwabena request no so no. Wo bi say me musa o. Ya ye ka bibia e friend appreciation. So what pay me boa? Okay. And kura be ka ntwi say appreciation. Omu and Yaso Bibisa. Okay, all right then. No, say, who deserves appreciation or who deserves an appreciation? The question I don't know. Who deserves an appreciation? Fire. Bonkomo kakra na chetie for me enko.
And I, Papa, a condition for and I, Papa. And I'm not the first person who deserve appreciation. And the 2 point then, Papa, we are. About Kaiser, and maybe Bombardie say, the diamond pin, I want to bombard the salmon and diamond pin. Once that man is living in China, Sabi, but to me, I could come on and wa fiamano na emu I think there be. If I wanted to bombard the salmon and bomb diamond pin, wine. Sure, 2 point why am I there? And then what we are cut here. Now, the Biaka bombarded so. The Biaka and the diamond pin of Betaba. It's about appreciation, baby. Now, 2 point and appreciation. Yeah, I am not the kind. Yo, damage. You're the man. 2 point. Indeed, ya kind of area no. You didn't have the appreciation and
Appreciation. So teach. Fabre. Appreciate the when you saw maybe when you saw any gratitude your partner. Okay, all right. You. Young Cosway. Or see who deserves an appreciation.
Who desire Yankupon or no appreciation SNA. About a member of Fubia who want to Monkanka Bombadi near Baby Govebre Sabi Omaka Demono Oma Mopi Sana Etua Brabum Oho Nabia na BB Uya Ubia Baye Adoye Anamwa Sani Pacono. I say we show that kind of appreciation to him. When he saw, indeed, Obia, why be a mount? Now, but on that, missing a decay or 2 for Angopon.
Okay, no, yeah.
You're tossing me, I worm. You have to show appreciation to yourself.
Okay.
Papa said, if you don't know how to appreciate yourself, how can you appreciate someone?
Okay. Yet you also buy and come. What do you need?
Sir, who name our a comedy? A comedy will be a bad moon. Indeed, young when Namhono, we need to appreciate ourselves. Papa, and yes, when you scan, no, I come out to Ghana, and no, I'm to bank. No, I said, I be ma eska a Breno. Appreciate yourself.
I see.
If you don't appreciate yourself, Ubay is a Bambajinda. Ubay is a Mugabe. Ubay is a those leaders, because Obama is kind of so not got to a big room. Wouldn't this guy? Wouldn't. But if you value yourself, others will value you. But indeed, our Bible, no Bible, yeah, what there? Oh, indeed, all this is crew. Find a crew, and I know to crew. Indeed, one is a crew, the crew. When you put it on, press it, and then shake it over, shake and and a good from ama others to be a blessing. Now, so one baby be a good back at you. How can others get?
Okay.
Oh, indeed, we need to first to fill ourselves. When we fill, it will run over. The go for the mofa a yipe. No, we are always empty. Indeed, say board and employment. But chairman, Jacka said, "Baby, I'm coming." Say, but chairman, bet to me, Abuan Kodebia. Na bocha mano wabwano ka America betumi aboa Togo na to America wabwano nti se wuyi otumfo yankopon a wa ma wiem ayese ya papa. The second thing you need to appreciate me opinion no wa ho papa uwi a na toso mebema nan ewi ebo nka no yenwa nso de beba nti na train na mepe but mema nan ene as a bonus mark.
Okay, you yati.
Nya etosu miensa eye wonna so enyimuna
the ofri ne baby buy no nyesa.
That's right.
Okay, all right.
Papa ma oja achi me hwe ne point papa iti no dey fit mami mu buy a hey Jesus Christ, that woman suffered. Papa so
oh dey na etie pa.
Obiati.
I will be at you, dear, to Coso.
Indeed, I say you're at Chibobo also say the mammy or the Nico University, so the Nico Primary, that is non starter. The fact that that woman bear at Chibobo and you look at that boy's head came from somewhere, not equipment, human being. That woman need appreciation every month. Me mammy, but some suppose that's not what you office, and then you are doing the phone.
Would you need to go so?
Obiati
pa, Coso.
I am person who be at me because I answer him because I tell me. The point is, Mama, how many points?
Is how many and so?
But that's the same man and
my last one.
You can't I two for Yankopon. What boy we are bombarded the diamond pin appear. Why are they fantastic? Two, well muno. Because I can never go and show appreciation to my mom if I have not appreciated myself. And you're very technical, but you need a big brain. Say I drink as here.
No one idea. No one idea.
In the why you need to I won't mean to never be a store. What is it? Niensa una odu baby ase ana me dey ewura achibobo ayem panton what dey say ojo bazankufo ni ti no dey fi ma me mu ba ya so show appreciation so ma papa ma obunfu ma eni yaw ya desua o ma me so tiase won tiase and I know every year and beyond I don't know no you show appreciation to your mom. Now you have a pumba, they go beyond by buying flowers. No more the corner. So, Mamma, well, in the more I said, you have not done that or you are not doing it. Do it. And Mama, I'm from and Mother's Day. Every week or every month, Mama, America Day a week. Every month, I say, if you don't appreciate your mother, now we are Pentecost, we are apostolic. Na ko itata who abekwa hell papa so me ka woni bio ada house nti
hell no dey na ka ho asem
if there's heaven and hell my condition if there's heaven and hell now my appreciation now ko itata here why sure unya kane anyway nim
okay
obefa sum no akọ very important. And I'm sick. And can't say my family wedding, so fast my mammy wouldn't tell me. Oh, what do you about? Number 4. Baba Smiley, yes. Meaning, sir, we will be on penful on this present for. And so, few occasions, my woman said also be one I got your benefit. Into my man, on the for Amrausa, and our twice, so you have extended mother. Into Oyere, I so show appreciation. And yes, I'm Oyere, honey, Pamico say, there be because some body said that the Buedia, Otiemia or Siri. Now, on the Moyanu Fumpa, Oma, Omon no Moyanu. And Obia soon see one coin over to Mianum and Agi and beyond. Into a so sharp appreciation. Apart from say, what no Moyanu Funo, Papa Smiley, there is something we derive from a woman that most people don't know, psychological. And no, and a man who know, we are so relaxed and you get your peace. That's why people go and pay and go out with women. You know, there's something wrong. In the one I about what is here, and there's all the mammy. In the that, oh, my appreciation, you're number 4. Show appreciation to your wife.
Okay.
And yet, there's another target. Oh, a baby, I brought 10 years of Bama money to home. Someone one money to home, I'm an answer, or qua, and Gisera. Website now, what 3 at the mouth here then. If you are, what for you to appreciation, and I got born the Sunny Kate, Debbie. Mofa Chumbema. What about you? Romantic man.
Not what about us. In fact, board chairman say, well, who videos be na said you will see here, said your name is Econa. Baby, I near Father appreciate you. No, I think say, send it, Waketian, I hire a very state because.
I implement the Baba board.
Because or here.
Now, I said, because one of my package is missing. Patricia. But I can't say it with any confidence. Patricia is mine. My open tender. Open tender.
Open tender.
But still, the love in my heart, but it doesn't belong to me anymore. With all humility and brotherhood, and Robert Mary, maybe I'm doing it, and maybe now, that shows you the kind of person I am. Oh, Obi Owa, and I said, let me quite back to Umpunan can be due for me at Sierra Mahama, and I'm not for the Gentle.
That's right. That's right.
My open bed, no. May the good person. I'm a person of business Patricia, why in the back of us. And that
I see. It's and then you be trim. You. Young queen, and then you be trim. Fire, why didn't much Jessica crank in the venom so original you can cry? Why? That be your.
I am a gem, was it? I partition the kind, what you offer, or you're very, very romantic. Yaku, my book, Nipan 9, or Edan Twasso.
Na onia me say me tonka oniano fire.
Okay, one thing can ma edamra.
Sa fatu so na sa bre. Me tonka, o woti menka. Fire. Oh, unfortunate. Anyway, fire be saba. Na yeah.
I'm saying my woman.
Yeah. Oti yanka sisi.
So I dey catch na answer na me no.
Dum. Okay, all right. So oti menka dey fine. Dum na sabra. Ati na ema uncle body akwa aba because abrante no owie no obusa say who deserves an appreciation no. Fire abobo enuanom and I say 4 entities. Osinya ankopon. The existence on them bibia ye de be adwuma say oni ho a bibia ni ho whatever you think makes life possible no no e was all my appreciation no de be ekoho enti semetinasi ya enka nipa bia wo sori anopa o so di nsuo gu fom ana wo de nsaka kra gu fom asase to appreciate asase no for spinning on its axis 1,000 miles per hour to give you day and night, with which are bibia dane kwa kama, and also speeding around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour, for which you have the seasons. And you know, also we are audience you kakra anansa egu form to appreciate asase no. Emframa ehumi we ka sorry ade bia na wadam frama na say oh emframa hey me tu chema wate say da ne dan nyina ohumi me nti also dam frama no so why de be o dam frama no ase na ensuo a de bia ja sentesu kura wo nimu a ensuo ono so wa appreciate ensuo no we are wa appreciate the sun itself keep you warm kama and I just say oba de eno ana also appreciate na fire we no was say also appreciate you yourself, you the individual no also appreciate you and say you can never pour from an empty cup, said the Princess Ajaba am I who you know. If you appreciate yourself, you learn to also appreciate others equally. We was so mame baby na the offering the baby a buy and you don't kwa and possibly a your mammy say baby out the offering the baby buy and kwan your mammy but I smell tete and so focus here back on what say your children are not the ones that come through you, but they are the ones that you go through. Nature say obey to me, your life can go through someone. Just say you will be very, very impactful in the life of another person, but that person may not have come through either your loins or in between your tights. And don't just say you are not a mother. And your children are the ones that you yourself you go through. And in a honso or say appreciation or hono we no say wife. Now unyano we no say question back and 2 in 1 or say should our politicians be appreciated? Should our politicians be appreciated? And no, all this also. Yema board chairman akwaba. Board chairman on change. We are meko Uncle Woodus. Yema board chairman akwaba. Na board chairman meaning say sa video na enkrofo ko page man eno so hu hia no pa because enche board chairman ko Ghana. Na wo hu sa ne ma na nya bia e ma na consent bia ya na ehunhuna no so kuduru Ghana yema board chairman akwaba akwabo
ye neo
ene e bama sonso
adwene kese
yo me do was onkra na ma fire say no odwen ho say ne allowances na ye de ma na eja ye ma na package bi kan ho nti ye stop allowance no wo hwe ne ma se ne ma si ko ya wo be hwe ya sa reinstate allowance na ye de be ama no wo say na ni je ho pa because ono akra wo hu ni say de ne ma si ko no say ya reinstate na na say ye ya short change no nti no wo so wo twen say sa reinstatement no be de be ebeba nti bo chema me de me so nkra me de ama na wie yanku yanim ne ye bon komo
yo me dance say wa ma me akwanya say me so me betumi ene etiefo emekasa na enda no sane dani da ye nyina ye chia ye tiefo nyina ne ya boafo mesre say mo amutie ye no ma muntie ye keke mbetumi de mbetumi de the friend no advert e dia ba na yenso e dia yedwuma na ya pe skaka credit ku ye futuom na say ye tua bills ye tua internet yi nyina ene charges few charges a ye wo radio no so ni nyina no ya ye botom ne de ye sisi anti efidie so ababa ya man say efidie nti mo a mo ba so a mo be contributions mo a mo ba so a mo be nya modofo ne ade nyina no mo mmodin ana mo mpe bibi kakra mfento meter no ayansa da ko meter na be run dry so a emboa ye nyina na me fi hod mo no me mfa nchia kese emfema de nchirafo a mo tie nyina pentemprem nti
minutes no
kwaya kese minutes no
that's all
nti yabo mo nsamrani na minim so mo so tie bebi omo bia ye mo mo America me wo fa
Nana Sarabedi
Sarabedi akon nana unchie obrabeji unchie na ete wonka chi wafidie so tisa onne no utie ya yesre se obeba na ya me ate wonka kakra mechia me ame wofa ejatwum minim se Chili Jonas ni Rolls Royce na also omia Bentley nti me so me ba Royce na wo be mia dia ba be fa me airport ti me hwe nim pa na ne nyina no na che se adoye ne ye wo radio so mo amutie nyina so ye de odokese ene awa tu ne de ma mo nkoso amuntie yen na ha no nsempa ene ne ehia ene ye ka wa yen ye politics wa oba na be politics wa ha weti oba na be defending nsem hunu bi obi ye wo abemu a weti sanse han mo no Ghana first na say Ghana first ni de wo ba be ka no dwen hu kwa kire se wo na wo Ghana na sansem na sisi wo akwamu a enka wo bagi atum ebe ye wo de ansa na wo bie wa no support nsemfu na ekoso wo man no enti kakra me wo ka wo we no na wodi bibi eto on say fire me ti say fire ka say si onye sure say Patricia ne die biom na eden na bae eden we hu ana say kwabena tumi amoselin
send your video ya boche ma beto wonimi ohun eno bi na fire ehun a che se ohun ye na afi de wono ankasa no nse ntokwa bi ho no afi no ohun a ohwese de ntokwa ne si ko na okun but we nim say we lose match no right internet say video na ama fire minim say eno a ja no an wa ka kire me say no an in case internet
One say emre bi atwam Patricia de bi be or de asemi beto o se wo feel na post no
also
post me on Twitter, post me on Instagram.
That's right.
In terms say fire ni abra e so bomodia no post so bi a sha say post there and yes or no anasem a we che so no post nti ambassador
on post
on purpose yes bibi de soko ya mi wa de pro no
na boche ma wafa hoyi no ohun ene em say na ye can appreciation hu asem right posting no does it form part of the appreciation na
of course
okay
of course it's a modern way of showing your appreciation the oko WhatsApp say last week na ye me hu ka for na da so
that's right
and that oko so a ube hu say young lady be da so
young lady was re come up was
very good me show my appreciation it's as a young lady no ono na me num na nu for no first
I see
so
and na num the first wa qualify
that's right
I qualify
and me gu nsa no me gu ba
no
last 2 weeks so na menana and that me a profile
yes
just say menana no me ma me no menana no ne de and me suma ba no ne de so
that's right
me gu so a me no
gu so anom ko
nti so bia no ayaketu ayakesio as we need to teach your mano to show appreciation no matter what situation that you find yourself in bibikitu bi kra na obi beye so o ma okwan kra na wutwemu a danase sanse aseda wo hoi eye papa hu hia obadwen sa aseda na hu hia but then in our culture even in our Ashanti system no say what the ɔkyɛ wadeɛ ɛnɛ ade kye a onipa korɔ no san n'akyi ɛbɛsan bɛda ase sɛ ɛnyɛ no kwan so no a papa wobɛtumi atenatena me because woyɛ mfante woyɛ asante nti wonim amammerɛ nti ɛho hia paa wɔ kwan biara so in all things mekɔ adwuma mu a mefi hɔ nom a meda obiara ase me CEO me kra ne sɛ me so mekɔ a ɔkɔ a ɔda m'ase nti is even though they are paying you or he or she is paying you, you have to appreciate. Say, enye o modern bokeke ena wo ye bu adwuma no na mmom no aketua na yɛde ma de a guarantee. But showing appreciation, saying thank you, eye bibia eye say yetumi ede hye yen kwala nase, especially when they are young and toddlers, so that they appreciate even nature, because if they are appreciating human beings, they will appreciate nature. Ombe appreciate it to the extent to say, insuo yan femekru enkonku gumifenku to good and say insuo no. Yen say enkonku twa forest na insuo to na insuo afa yen to rubber littering. Yen they talk about because they are showing appreciation to what nature. And appreciation there and I think it should be added to our curriculum. Bibiano so appreciate it.
Now on say only I know say who deserves an appreciation. Now on say minimum on say old driver now drew baby zebra, right? And I say old nantina drew zebra. Yeah, na a chrome hand cars need ma, right? Legally no, they are required to sell some media bay. Omujina.
That's right.
Omujina na uchemwa. Who he has also show appreciation more na.
Why not all my appreciation? Driver now.
Wow, pedestrian now what no. Should you pay give appreciation to the drivers now omujina ma?
Oh, I do when I'm crossing the road. I just make a gesture to show my appreciation.
Okay.
And me who say kofo bebre tire, most especially abroad no. Or more tire say in a power man and saso kakre be to show appreciation. Say we jina mano a woman say a be on mo kra wundu on mo who say what touch a curb na ape and I say sidewalk na ape no we jina. It's a way of acknowledging the person's effort for stopping, because that person could have driven through before one because I'll be do zebra crossing also. But we do sidewalk na no I then no original at the amount. Appreciation the here pa.
Yo, nani Oriana say busaka who. I see politicians and you be almost a deserve appreciation na.
Some way there.
And I say, see, I'm Boba near the Acoso internet.
Your politicians, and then on my yang. We need to look at it in that context. Say, Oshe and Nipa Ato Dompre, Equacoshi Juma Aye, young men who, because there are no jobs, have queued about 2 miles. More kwakoshe ejuma be miense bia ewo amimu. Ebimu edi omuho abo nwirem eba Europe. Ene enra no ne say omo cross the Mediterranean between France and England was record high. Well, why do we have to celebrate them and appreciate them? Say ya dear, ye mutumi biebie juma ye biebie factories, they create employment for people to work. they wouldn't have to undertake all this hassle. A idea ye capture data ɛwɔ yɛ man mu because every 4 years bia ne yɛkoto aba data na yɛ collect ne yɛde yɛ dan. You see, these are some of the things we need to start talking about, and then if they are done, we appreciate them. Benya kwanya omumu faso edia enrich omumu to seek their own comfort. Say, ye pe car fufro near them na car no kra no ye de mayo on loan. Na meme kwakoto car, I have to pay cash. Oh, why do I have to clap for them? Why do I have to appreciate them? Omo and them brand on why ye they are protecting me as a citizen.
Nti said the ke ubu say right. Who see Fanto contest say what have they done for us, right?
Yeah.
Is that an indication say you think say they have done nothing for us, Anna?
Well, they have done something, and India, if you can run a crawl, if you can't crawl, yeah, then, on my year, dear, a walk or more, I dream was on Bayer. Nemo money, dear, Diane, ye, Nissus on Bayer, my year, or 1 year, because, Papa, we have had series of events, you crew no more, can you to me, shembra. Embra ebetumi achichire man ye. And so your parliamentarians, I can't see any laws mudiaba ebwa emino. I don't know if you have one or two albetumi akachire Mrs. But me too many then omoko parliament or moko debate. Omoko debate or more article 71, right? 51 and 71.
71.
Article 71. And only yet, then pochi and say, I mean, share we call a yanka say, take for example Accra. Every year, bien sure to can see your farm. And then a parliament in which me a year their farm, Ashishem, Radia to Hormona, she a nipa or multimanum. In the end, it will be for their own good. Okay. And then, no mwashishe. Efa president Yerenom say, yemu see triomuka, and I say, see triomuka. Them run on mwashishe their farm.
Okay.
Oh, so on mwashishe and Bradia to us, okay, we need to strengthen our police force. Now we are setting a bill in the parliament say police need a leader no ma president no the person will rise through the ranks. That shows say the parliament is working. Okay. You say your COVID test wa Ghana why I parliament says kebi beba hunam faso no say na ko abanfutuo mu. Then we all know say mbra yahyehyɛ nie ɛda hɔ no. When you go to Ghana and you are paying it, you know say in the end the profit that will come out of this money is going to help you as the payer.
I see.
The parliament needs to be working. Our parliament needs to be working apart from some yeah no. See who say a parliament no ɛhyehyɛ say constitution in a yes, say ye to me back a chapter be near the ato say, and that's our constitution way and once some near Babeka. It sounds a constitution in ye no maybe so at net see a con. Into near ye into Nemreno, ye must as our constitution pathway and wire a mayan queen. So we are debating it. We debate it thoroughly and then pick the right stuff. A bit woman am for. You take, for example, say elections are here every year. Say a Chroman may capture data and no biometric what system so who will go and steal? You tell me, who will go and steal? Who will go and do armed robbery? By your parliament the home, then no more yeah. They know.
I see. And but chairman,
no.
Why in Kakra ho? should one only appreciate bigger things and is
No, I'm not talking about bigger things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking about bigger things. I'm talking about things that will promote us.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
What will promote us?
Internet says
Now, who Google me so now person appreciate you. Huh?
Bibia ni hono mo a said you only busa no bit appreciate about our politicians. Oh.
Me mommy there, unless he tells me say when I'm then I can appreciate him.
Okay.
But in my books in the mean who yeah, a yes from I bet me appreciate you.
I see. All right. Na sa okọ Ghana ọma ayi leaders ya na timi ema protection security bibia da no kwam kama o Ghana ma ho to ana abocha ma anya no kre
Leaders no mo yeda.
Se ne ye wo kwa Ghana utimi koba asumwie meboa.
So you have to also look for your own security. What really?
Enti security na unya utimi ekoba asumdue no politicians and leaders no do they play any role in it ana
catch them you said then role no more.
Oh that you say wo na wo enjoy security no wo analyze it no utimi who said do they play any particular role in it ana
I don't know so more play any part in it but if they do then sa some phone can so
on say o Ghana sisi right obefa wiemu hyen meboa wiemu hyen na ebekwa akosi baabi kura ebekwa akosi na nya bia should you show appreciation for that ana
oh yeah we do I so would say
okay who am na abeda o mase
oda obo ada ya say
na airport
oma obi nyansa I'm odi ye fidie ma wotumi tremu 6 hours.
Okay, thank you. Okay, and here one another bill.
Now ukoko do hard mo a say ni na wetua tax. You pay for those taxes.
Nti hono dey unsure appreciation say wa could do report dia. Yes sir.
Ukokutia. Me try Mrs. Sia metua me test am ekwa akoye.
That's right.
Me nko ye me see.
Also tua. And you also tia. And you know say we are trying to just bring to the forefront and some of the things that maybe we can show appreciation to. It's pretty obvious to say there are so many things or there is room for improvement, but some little things to be and so no more. Don't you think say we should show appreciation one way or the other?
Of course, and some catch us say no more why you good boy humanity. You have to show appreciation.
But so say in your books you can't find anything. Still I won't
me who yeah.
Oh, okay, I see you. But yeah, man, I can't see why. Waka.
Take a picture of me.
Send you any ways in a was it? Oh, it's no.
What can I say? Yeah. It resonates with my soul. And my dream.
On say, me can be busy say, oh, what Uber Fury Mushin, a free hand, Oberquaku airport to be or Ghana, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see or Honomoa.
Politicians may see saying
so be
I'm gonna see
send ye Sikano Home di Bukrana the only see and
musi airport now
and send ye is from their directive and only see me boy
if you want more
politicians leaders here and no more aye and no more this is any yes I am
the call parliament and I'm going to debate here
okwa obefa at least obefa kwan so kakra meboa no appreciate you man
oh may appreciate it set my for kwan so yeah
okay all right internet says oh kakra bia obet my appreciate you of them meboa
of course yeah
okay all right then you Mate any emphasis on them why na yeah okay now fire ebo nchiremu as to appreciation for no one bit me appreciate you no but fire ko kan wo bad ye oh na eno na uncle body busa say the Bible God or H1 na obi nso busa uncle body say is it the incompetent Bible God no wo ka ho asem na right na me so can say ya appreciate you bad ye right
Yeah.
enti sɛdeɛ uncle body busa no ɔbaadeɛ no ɛyɛ bible ɔbaadeɛ no na wo ka anaasɛ ɔbaadeɛ foforɔ bi
Na oba de no she Bible mu ana. Without the Bible ni enim se Nyankopon ho. Obi obe believe say without the Bible no ni nyame a na che say so san ko school bi um.
Okay, I see. All right. Yo, and yeah, first one ma, what
Yes, obi nkyira akwada nyame.
Saa na ka kire ye.
Omunko bisa omo nananom saa be no de ase kire.
Okay. All right.
Obi nkyira akwada nyame.
Okay. Yo. But man, you better was. Why?
Yo.
Na wait a quick one. Ansana meko uncle boy this no. To say eneda 19th. COVID protocols no in fact virtual nuclear no ma page ni nyina. Right? Amanfo say wo hwe amanfo a omo COVID restrictions ni bi no on clubbing no people were queuing up midnight you be na straight away omura club mu ekoye de be eko boss wa fine na nya bia o afutuo ba ko mienu bia obetimi di ama especially here wo United Kingdom has in the midst of say yeah relaxing so many of the protocols and this is wearing of the mask is not mandatory among other things wo afutuo kakra bia o de be mayen going forward said de be ya enkoba say ya lusu gade kura ma niam bia fire senti kakra afutuo kakra bia de be mayen no fama yen ne enko anko bodi so
Yeah, me we futu kakra ewo sasemi a wakan a very good point I will raise pa na da makoma ho. Stella no kofo bebre anti-vaxxers. Mo patch say vaccine ni de eni say obi akwo bi. But we are living in the age of science, and science has proven say it's safe to have the vaccine and nothing will happen to you. Into me, one reason why I still know some people are living in metaphysics world. A woman say some people are trying to come up with other explanation as to why you don't have to take the vaccine. And a pandemic here a LBC radio now as someone no more mami bi oba so say ne mami enya COVID. Ne papa nya COVID, ne auntie bakunya COVID. Now, 2 of them died because they did not get the opportunity to have the vaccine. One of them is still alive because she's had 2 of the vaccines. Inti say no encho bibia. She doesn't know what you are thinking because ne maame ni aye double jab no. Onya COVID no. Emani yare ye. Ba momunu wanye de wenwu. Inti ya woman say ya gogo mre no mu. But I will encourage everybody to look after themselves. Say wo ko nipadom mu a na wo food trade wo ko enclosed areas bomodia na share wo face masks no. Na bon hu ban ye try and distance yourself a little bit from others because ade no wonnim de wo no ho ehye me ho kra wo hu nti de obey ni say wo no obe protect wo ho. Always think about you first, and thinking about you first is 1 getting your job and 2 making sure say wash your face mask and then conduct is a hand washing near there na yesi and washing on. Young koso and washi and sa. And then also, do the usual thing of 2 meters or 1 meter distance between you and the next person. And we hear pa and okota this will promuba uko no ba. Please do wash your hands. Wash it maybe 3 or 4 seconds or 5 seconds, as they say. Na say virus ni bi krata ro ho a na aye na
Deputy.
Peter, my name is about chairman. Someone said I was Wadaroma.
Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Musa.
Chairman, question here means now Wadaroma. Those who are in charge, Mekan UK, especially health ministers, no name minister, are they reckless about the COVID? Because Sabi Javid says here, our health minister, no, is in isolation. That's number one. In percent, either they know what is happening or they are just reckless. That's number one. Number two, Sabi Javid say, position man or say, enra protocols in omudi in good form. This year, amber areas now, our countries, no, Okoba, whether you have had full jab or not, you are going to isolate. These guys, they don't know what they are doing, or just in experimenting and then public relation gimmicks and what have you. Because what I can say, a Rihanna Bois, Yariano Kofom, in this year, a year 34, maybe 32, Bimpo, Scotland, maybe 35. Before we are about a British Ada. Then you said somebody have traveled to Spain, which is one of the tourist destinations. Waba, one call solitude for 10 days. And on Wemuno, why you trying to get it? And I'm catching your personality out of the radio. And that's why I shared that time the other day. Or no one you be into our solitude. So when they force you to isolate that, you don't complain. What is happening on that one? Anyway, yeah, no, say we are, and a third one, the back. May I satisfy? Don't be the third one.
Hey, fire, and someone will be saying me. I know she sounds me ni a chroma bam. In sending your home more, the Miss Marking kind of found and meet me at Chim. I don't expect you to come back with a third one anyway. On Savage Javid ne a year when you know, I wouldn't say somewhere reckless. It sounds he has to be in front of whatever is happening. And yes, what by no Babetran office no about time na for around Amano. He's going from hospital to hospital, meeting health personnel, meeting all sorts of people, and into Amana in COVID no. Into and yadia as or in the office to say Ghana minister or in the office na wabot type pimpin or see air condition mu or train 5 o'clock album wasan befi a baby difu. And for that I wouldn't say a minister is a reckless one. They are really working with figures and they are working with the scientists day in and day out. We share decisions are more taken. These are very, very hard decisions are more but unfortunately, because they are close to the action, definitely omumu be a mubeka. Enti na say health minister secretary who akan sisi ama oko into isolation say biaka chancellor ne a prime minister because we are very very close to him. Enti ono ne dia no na amber country dia no me me na kakra say if you are double jab da enka we presume say we ufi amber country babaka and he said bianca maybe one test on the 4th day or the 5th day to show say you are not you haven't contracted the COVID. But I think say with time, you know, maybe in Combrand and Sam running not or more a year free hormone. Looking at the projections and the trajectory of a figures, you know, I understand say third variant in a peak. Nemomono, there's going to be a fourth third wave. And don't know about happening in the autumn. Until we should expect another lockdown. Ebeba so until bia emmomodiana omon humodina unsesi nhu yie. Metumi edi ho adanse se prekese ya prekese ye bohu de ro radio si. Ebo edwuma pa nti woni bia pebi ne fesi wo nchen. Wo de hyase na nonom na kakra. Emre nundu no now wo immune system na ye boost very very well. Ya de no produce on mo no abetwa obetwa opposite na wa besi akọ.
Okay.
Nti de be waka wo hono.
All right then. Well, Chairman, thank you very much. What me futu on COVID restrictions na ya gumu no. Nemum no obi anya de be emo no ho ban. Isan say ya till restriction so I don't say COVID ayra. Right? Nemum no yate so obi say restriction now may year free honom no is because they want the economy to get back on track. That's all. And don't say COVID no ahead there be free honom into no be anya there be more ne ho ban kama. Na watchman me dina so bi hu em say appreciation asem no ade a ehia nkrofo pa na opening Tweneboa Asamoah France or say about this appreciation. I came to London to bury an aunt, and each time the corpse passed by people, you can see some old men removing their hats and bowing down to the corpse. Is that an appreciation to Butcherman? Kakrebu ho na yankwa nkobodi ho.
Any a sign of respect.
Respect, okay.
It's not an appreciation. It's a sign of respect. More acknowledge say almost emre ebedu almost etwamusa. It's a sign of respect. So more edikan ejawo.
Okay.
It's a appreciation.
I don't know what the difference in appreciation and respect, because someone can also say a appreciation because you might not know say ebia ade a nipa ne ye no I can't be ana ama life aye beautiful for you the living no, because yemfa say corpse be to say for argument's sake Steve Jobs ne corpse twam na obi bawa, right? Obetimi aka say your appreciation because through him no wenya Apple iPhone and also wenya MacBook, right? Into no corpse na twam no someone can equally say sa only chrono the contribution that they made to life no either say nipa na all ba no onya directly and also indirectly no it's also a sign of appreciation. How about that one too?
Well, I think so.
Yes, deputy.
Deputy.
Antonia, Watchman, Hakanso. Watchman, that's a sign of respect. Oh, once I was trying to come out with a three term of appreciation. One of the appreciation by Abba said, but as was added them, it is a cost to become now. So to the child, a appreciation is just a kind of respect. You can do it to a living for Uchoma or your penny, penny, but no, it's not showing appreciation. It's giving that elder man or the chief a sign of respect.
All right, you.
Yeah, my main way to also say, Woko, nuanom alata for a horn moi, Omuchia, Omukoto. Omuchia Bia, Okoto, no Chiani Pacrono. It is not a so appreciating Pacrono, but a sign of respect at the man Pacrono. So that's the difference.
Okay, all right then. But chairman, you better ask it. Why? You better ask it. Memoir home so now you say Uncle Body are ready before we go on to you of a coffee chamber. Uncle Body Timinga.
Me tell you,
Good. Then pom to say.
nyame adom yɛ ho yɛ paa yɛ ho yɛ.
Sweet. And then come on, I want to say appreciation. Who deserves appreciation? Who deserves an appreciation? No, we not say, do our politicians also deserve appreciation?
Nti ɛmfa na wopɛ sɛ menhyɛ aseɛ.
And then
Politicians.
Nina also. Send you ubet masha say who deserves an appreciation, right? And
Ɛsɛ mɛgye meba nom sɛ politics na meba.
okay.
Because ɔman no mu ayɛ dɛdɛɛdɛ. Nti no ayɛ dɛ deɛ bi aka yɛ. But sɛ deɛ na yɛka sɛ me question no mo anhyɛ dɛ nyɛ no. Okay, ampa ayi bɔchama yi ano. Bɔchama kyerɛ sɛ me o na me dada.
Answer at the body basha no. Now you feel the opposite of appreciation. It will here now I catch them of why. I'm from coach you imagine.
Okay,
now on to us the opposite of appreciation.
Opposite of appreciation. Okay, yo, Uncle Body go so.
Sɛ appreciation ni twi yɛ yɛyi a woyi nipa na yɛ wayɛ adeɛ na woyi na yɛ nti wɔnyɛ obi ayɛ na wɔyɛ boni ayɛfo eti sɛ saa deɛ okay enti no na
but shall say who deserves an appreciation to you? Why they deserve appreciation? Yan shall say
okay I know the me say obi yɛ biribi ɛma wa even though obakura na woda hɔ na wasoma sɛ o akosi asansuo ma me kwabena asansuo ma oba o wɔn na wohwɛ no ɔsaba a megye sɛ wayɛ adeɛ ɛsɛ ɔbɔ n'aba so ɛwɔ no ma bibia enti no o papa o sɛ ne na fire aka wankasa wakɔ adwuma ba no watimi adwene no watimi ehunu nyansa atɔ aduane adi no wada no wankasa koraa na ɛsɛ wobɔ ho aba so sɛ wayɛ adeɛ ɛna to but I say first ne deɛ fire di kan akeka ne nyinaa ama yɛ nyame ehia enti sɛ yɛde ba yɛ asetena mu ɛne yɛn dada brabo mu a oba ɛha mɛka sɛ ya police for mo boy ho ban mo kɔba enyinaa no ɔmo nso ehia baso bɔdeɛ because o mo ayɛ adeɛ o da na ɔmo nenam na ɔmo bɔ ho ban na ɔmo kɔ na ɔmo ba nyinaa yɛ yɛn doctors a ɔmo nso nyame de adwene adum ɔmo ne adum bi ama ɔmo sɛ sɛ yare a yɛn kɔ na ɔmo nhwɛ yɛ adusifoɔ ɔmo tete haban nyinaa no ɔmo nyinaa nso egyiri sɛ ɔmo hia baso bɔdeɛ ɛna nkrofo a yɛde ɔmo asi ɔman no anim sɛ ɔmo nhwɛ yɛn so ɔmo di anim kan ɛwɔ yɛn bibia yɛ kɔ yɛne ɔman foforɔ kɔ yɛ adeɛ a ɔmo na ɔmo di anim kan sɛ yɛ ɔde ba yɛ die mu a yɛ kɔpɛ bosen a ɔmo di anim kan ɔmo so ɛsɛ ɛbɔ ɔmo aba so because yɛ obia na betumi akɔgye bosen a ɛde abetua ne ho ka afei so a na ɔsan akɔgye na ɔde abetua ne ho ka afei so a ministers na ɔmo agye bosen na ɔmo de atua ɔmo ka na ɔmo atua ɔmo exgraces ɔmo nyinaa hia basobɔdeɛ because ɔmo ayɛ adeɛ sɛ ɔmo timi ɛkɔgye bosia na ɔmo deɛ ɔmo se ɔmo nyɛ adwuma no bio adwuma na ɛsɛ bi akuro no da hɔ no ka minister of ebi a interior sɛ ɔmo na ɔmo hwɛ police force no yɛhwɛ afe ne nyinaa police dodo a mafa ɔmo adwuma police fo ayɛ fine a ɔmo de ama nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo akeka ne nyinaa bom saa fine na so mfaso a yɛde bi atua ɔmo ka na yɛde bi aba no deɛ bɛka no then nanka nso yɛde ama esgracia ana yɛde bi atua ka but yɛ deɛ nte saa nti ɔmo bɔ mɔden ɔmo timi trance hu no sɛ o yɛn nkurɔfoɔ yɛ adwene ɛwɔ fam pa nti yɛn kɔgye bosia ne yɛ mɛkyɛ ma yɛ ne abusuafoɔ na ɔmo de bi atua ɔmo ka ɔtua ɔmo cook ka nti ɔmo nyinaa sɛ ɛbɔ ɔmo aba so ɔmo ayɛ adeɛ ɔmo deserve appreciation
I see
because every 4 years omo konso ana ajaya na ban na de ama omo
enti a appreciate omo ne se omo timi kɔbɔ bosia de eba bitu omo ka eno anti na aba omo o appreciate omo
eno ye one eno de one ayi major ye wutim kɔbɔ bosia se me ye adwuma de atwa me ka but omo de omo nye ɔmo tena hɔ ne yɛtwa ka apart from that no police foɔ ne ɛyi a yɛne bɔ ɔmo aba so yɛ ɔmo nso no ɔmo tumi ehunu nyansa sɛ o ɔmo nso ɔman mma ne deɛ nyɛ hwee na ɔmo agye ɔmo na ɔmo busua minister na ɔ police bɛɛ tere ɛno nyinaa wɔn sɛ nipa ɔnwene ɔntumi nya saa ɛyi no ɔmo tumi dwene ho sɛ no ɛsi yɛfa police foɔ na ɔmo bɔ yɛ busua ho ban na ɔmo kɔ na police ne di n'akyi na kaa ne bi di n'anim nti no instead of sɛ ɔno ɔbɛyɛ kaa kwan no ɔde sika no bɛtɔ kaa na ɔde atena mu kaa kɛseɛ a sɛ nsuo koraa da hɔ a river ankobra koraa ne yɛmfa bridge anto so ɔno kaa no bɛtumi afam akɔ
ɛdeɛ na wo appreciate of them in sɛdeɛ wo describe no
sɛnea ɔmo si tumi tena ase ɛdwene ho ehunu nyansa sɛ yɛmfa kwan wei so na yɛ ho ntɔyɛ ɛwɔ ɔman no nyinaa mu no yɛmfa ɔman no din nkɔgyegye sika no yɛmfa ne yɛ ho ntɔyɛ no ɔmo deserve abasobɔdeɛ because ɔmo adwene mu pi
okay all right yo
ɔmo deserve abasobɔdeɛ wɔ hɔ paa
okay yo ɛne ɛho nso aka bi meboa I go with you. You, that's it. Why? Oh, we move from our back hands and my call for Jim Susie and I said, okay, all right. Now, the other issue, you know, and yeah, maybe be so later on, but other issue near one na about something, so almost perform so almost interview or military, no, right? Is it because some people have developed so much interest in our military, or there are any other underlying concerns you think say we should put our attention to them?
Okay, maybe the me who say one nipan de beka say bia adwuma bia ni ho enti military no na ombakwa kwaye but me no sa na me tie amanfo bebrebe na omoka ba me so me no omo nya adwen but me ma adwen de ne say me hu ne say ɔman na yɛ team no as Africa titiri me ma Ghana ne mu no even though we are teacher ni we are the other na one kasa no wa setra wa Ghana no yɛ risky kakra risky kakra so your business obetimi because ubisa ye nua bomba de akɔ na no ya achibobo ha o kyerɛ sɛ business o Ghana true me call Ghana na me even though brekum kura me call me say o mo kope ba bi atra na me ne me brothers ya konom coke bi ne malt bi ne some dom simos bi because e bi kro mo no bi ache na am do mo ko etoto dom sim na me hwe boys no obi kura de pragia na besi ho na se ne obesi spend no e gidi say one day spend no me 1 month pay no current ni enti no na say mitimi etwe me ho free saa no manim enti no sika ho but nipa no se ne ebeye na ono nso watimi abɔ ne ho ban no yi se tuo no de se obu soja mu a wo se omo ye secure Ghana pa soja fo omo no omo de omo ye secure otwituo ku a free obɔ ne ho ban okuraniti o de bɔ ne ho ban ti yesi ano majority of boys no I will say no.
So you need to go away free.
Oh, yeah, my Ghana with your sanity. Yeah, my Ghana with Africa. I'm say African, you know. So you know, Papa's mother, no more do you can't have your candy, Esreku. But would you grow Ghana? No, so you need be a you now one panic when you are Obukunqua. Okua, Obia Nanashi. Obia Nanashi. Would you cry the one near Lokia? Because of Sabia. Ufri abrochi akwa yeboga woni minister bi woni MP bi woni assemblyman bi no ahekora enka ho asem wadom wande wodi en kora anya lock enka ho asem wande soja ni nku a okunkwa even though police for no kora na ya na for ni nsuro mo kora no okun a ebedi say ebeka but the me woni say oman no insecurity to extent say when the boys ni dia enkomo a eno ano biaka minya soja anka mepe minya soja mu anka mepe ena adwuma no so ni ho eno so one factor adwuma ni ho nti okopa adwuma at least soja de okowura mu a wawuram nyame bo no nya wura mu wie pe okọ na we no kura na omukọ no omukọ wie omafọ omunkrofo awie no sika be 100 million na wo je na edin be 1 week ni na massive baako friend say enlistment no munya nkoye no recruitment no munya agye no ono ne bad ye no mama no message say yes na kire say o mafa no but we hear 120 million enti no nipa no moko push no
120 million or the kototo entire a obesha na say de
someone bisa no say na soldier no so no one na behind wo dan ebeto training normal de be training obeto tua ka ho say da bi commander ne friend no de o ka kire no say de obetimi de awuro mu
now where musa say also obusa oje senior prospectors are also oje no hu de enti a wo tua sika
na any papa smale so we are a generalist only me Ghana even though
mebo ni pan e soldier right and I was say commander afre no right and a commander so obe hia say 180 dey be
a million
and say ni sika ni one dey say ni 180 million sika for dey say
em say 18,000 or something
until also the 18,000 e ko to one man san ya ko ya gene
akọ na ode be ko no sa
na ana nipa na ye friend na ye kan sa asem kire no wa nye feda particulars bia no anse wo die na no na wo be ka kire wo
ono we ka kire me say e na nye first o de mema one guy bi ono so wie Cape Coast University ono te bi o ha me ha na me the number ma o na one na adi nkomo o de opakura yi wo ho say bia wo ye o pese o ma na djuma ana oni mo bi o ma na djuma na amanfo ka se bi na onka mu asem kire obetimi aka baby o hu say wo ye generalist na wo ya obedo jedoje but o kano sa na say because na ni abre asisi o gidigidi pa no so pebi obeka mu sika o mo kire o say Ghana ni ya ma na say sisi ano o ko pa adwuma bribe bibia obeye bia na bribe
enti me bo 18,000 no is it me person what exactly and is it for
o mon kan kire o si eno na ye be faw de o mon ka kire o say no de be faw na ma kire o say lawyer ne say I mine no o chi dom o say o chi hene no o say o ji adom o say hene ne say almost o ma 100,000 na 100,000 o mon fanye ways and means yes ana mine kire no complainant no it is a ways and means no eno bi no mo je no ways and means de adwuma o Ghana e kan prospectus na o de ko no
okay
wa asa wa pass ko university prospectus no mo de be ma na ss no mo ye ne sa no prospectus no mo de ma prior year you know na ways and means no social because and the judiciary no kra be tia say wa follow ya wie na say o tua ways and means ka ho
all right you 1,800 no what can I say 18,000
that be 12,120 million sanity 120 so me na me mistake here
it says that you can first so say 18,000 I feel say 120 which is which
120 me na my mistake 120 em say one voice kura ha what to say here an camel send am the voice or send am no me won ha etimi send am no say fire the enzima ni obeti sevi obetimi a kire mu
no omekwa akutia o banka na say
dabi o kotua manipa no nsem ono ne de ne ono ne ye officer mo fa na say officer wo say soldier na ewu mienu ye recruitment na ba ko no mo form recruit o mo ano de enkrofo ye carpenter fo ne ayifo nyina atimi kobi eno ne ye form ne ye officers so eno no with first degree first no kura na sometimes we timi fa six formers ne ayi six formers diploma for no mo timi ko officers
okay
anti wo betimi ko officer me bra me di na chi say ne baba akoko migration this year oba last week opie last week ono ne de ne officer it was not a lecturer winiba owie no lecturer na isi akoye migration ono ne de ne officer but ono no nipa omofa no na omunim no omandamfo nti no skasem BMP ene skasem BMP
nti sa 12,000 there said they can ways and means
commander no ways and means ono kura akosia commander nti ba se bi okosia kopra bi dia ke be kosoro
Okay. All right. You Cosway. Why?
Into the Americans, Ghana, no, probably na adwuma na ɛni hɔ no ɛno nso ɛma ɛnɔɔma yɛ yi ɔfa kofi last yi nso ka ayi bi sei na ɔfa ase baako ɔyɛ ayɛ ni bi o register Ghana card no ɔyɛ bi ba esi a ɔnyɛ mo aka bɛ 2 months no awo me friend no ɔse ɔno that time no na ɔyɛ no mo ka kyerɛ mo sɛ so mo break a na ɔmo kɔ office na wa bɛba bia no yɛbɛgye sika but sisi a deɛ ɔnkɔ hɔ bi ɔnkɔ hɔ nti na obebisa ne colleagues no but ɔmo ma ɔnka ahwe nkyerɛ mbim but ɔso ɔmo ka ne sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ no but menim sɛ ɔmo bɛgye sika because ɔno na ɔfa se na meka yɛ 4 nti no onim adeɛ no but wohwɛ baabi a na ɔde ne nam ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛka mehwɛ ne nsɛm na ɔde ne nan na mɛfrɛ me colleagues ɛna ɔmo kan deɛ but menim sɛ ɛnɔkorɛ sɛ ɔmo de wɔyɛ eti no biribiara ɛfa aban ho ayi biara no obisa na ɛden ma no sɛ obetumi aka mu nɔkorɛ no by so far as obie na no ka sɛ ɔmo ka sɛ wa me register bia ɔba ɔmo bɛgye sika no ɛna mo sɛ sika no ɔmo gye but ɛnyɛ bɔne sɛ ɔmo gye na ɔmo de ayɛ ɔman no yie na ɔmo de because yɛ kuro yɛ ɛwɔ mu yɛ okɔyɛ me card me kɔyɛ me tua sika me driving license yɛra na me kɔ akɔyɛ a me tua €20 and sana ma de akɔgye minim sɛ ɔmo de yɛ ɔman no ɔho eti no me gye sɛ nka ɛnyɛ bɔne so sɛ ɔfa kofi betua na yɛ deɛ no ayɛ ɔman no yie deɛ a nka ɛnyɛ bɔne but ebi ɔmo bɛgye na ɔmo di ɔmo bɛgye na ɔmo di the recruitment no deɛ nipa no mɔɔ no ɛɛbɔ ɔmo ho ban edu sɛ soja ɛfa ɔyɛ ntumi nyiw two adwuma ni hɔ eti nipa na pee so aa fitimrɛ tenten o ɛnyɛ ɛyɛ aban wei nko a fitimrɛ tenten but aban wei ba ɛn deɛ nti a wei no mo students no akɔ pee so sɛ ɔmo amfa students ni biem ɛna ɔmo kɔ fa 30 members delta force ɔmo train ɔmo gu ɔde ɔmo gu mu eti na ɛsan bɛpee so deɛ ɛdi si gya no hɔ bebree no ɔmo san de abɛpee so ɛna ɛkɔ anim ɛna every ɛyi nso ɛm sɛ ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ yie biara no nipa ɔmo wie school no ɛm sɛ increase ɛkɔ soro ana nte saa papa sɛ yie biara ɔmo wie school no sɛ bi a last year nipa 10,000 ewie yɛ this year na ebetumi akɔ sɛ
progressions progressions
eti amana bɛ gu hɔ bebree nti obi apɛ ne ti ɛdidi nipa ne deɛ egu hɔ tititititititi sɛ me makɔ investment da me kɔɔ yɛ no ɔmo yɛ biribiara wie yɛ mekɔhwɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo gu ɛwɔ akɔ sɛ yɛ but na me papa yɛ w na ɔno ɛkɔyɛ ne deɛ wɔ western region takoradi ɛna ɔde me ma ne nadamfo eti no yɛyɛ te fie yɛatwerɛtwerɛ wei a yɛka ɔmo gu hɔ no wankɔ takora ɛnkɔ ketekete bi no half ɛna bɛfa ɔmo afa nipa no mo awie eti deɛ ɛteɛ ne sɛ ɛduru baabi a nipa no gu fie a ase fam obiara nso pɛ sɛ ɔbɔ ne ho ban ɔman no nidasoɔ ni hɔ yɛ security sɛm ɛyɛ nsɛm basaa otie sɛ menkɔ m'anim kakra deɛ otie nsɛm a yɛ politicians yi ɛde gu abama so nnɛ ɛde gu ɔbama so nnɛ obi a ɔyɛ minister of health etimi kɔkɔ sign contract ɔsɛ manhyɛ da anwene ho sɛ adeɛ no koraa no sɛ mekɔ sign a papa somali asɛm a woma fire akan ɔsɛ me deɛ meyɛ host but maanwene ho sɛ ɔka ebi a bɔkya ma bɛɛ bɛsiw me na osiw me nso a fire no wɔka no Cote d'Ivoire no ɔtintie nya no wɔn deɛ mekyerɛ na wɔsɛ maanwene ho sɛ bɔ obi na owu a maanwene ho sɛ hwan ne yɛbɛkɔ me deɛ madwene mi sɛ yɛbɛkɔ manufacturers na hɔ enti no adeɛ nkɔ ɔde baeɛ no mankan ɔman bi a ɛti mu sɛ no ɛsɛ wopɛ baabi abɛbɔ ho ban obi tumi kɔtena baabi wɔsɛ menti gya ma nkasa nti no ɔmo sign contract sɛ ka sɛ yɛatɔn Ghana koraa yɛatɔn because menti gya ma nkasa.
All right, everybody. Remember what I miss Waha. What? I'll come back to you. Why? I'll come back to you now. Okay, yo, Mate. Yanko offer coffee tune very much so. Maybe a chassis and a hand of a chassis free. Appreciation. Who deserves an appreciation? No, we know say. Do our politicians and as your leaders, do they also deserve appreciation as well? Over coffee, Akwabo.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Now, if I'm from to say,
Nyame adom.
have a videos out the brand and say, oh, Ghana the drum you pa, Ghana the drum.
Oh, well.
Ghana the drum.
Mate.
Ghana the drum you. Now, and you can't appreciation what's right? Looking at whichever way you want to look at it, and say, Akondifo Radio has been a center of this very big family, big friendship that you share with so many people, right? And we show appreciation to Akondifo Radio, and I see a appreciation what's
Oh, okay. Mate, yeah, it's a very good medium. Yeah, a boy, a few Ghanaian community now, yeah. We are hooked on it's a medium, yeah, you crew on some let me express opinions on your crew near Kosovo. I yet incommodate a drinking yang home. So I yes I know and ya nipa do I a basono. You been ya in coma idea between LBC radio and BBC or whatever radio one. Into Weno is a very good medium. Yeah. Therefore, yes, I do appreciate the effort company for what they every day by. Yeah. I think Obia enemy by address say yes, we all appreciate it. Don't come in your any other radio station be our approach. No.
Okay.
Yes, I do Chrome Casa and idea home come. You know, it's a very good forum.
Is it offer? And commonly do I have, but and you know, you are honor what mutimi enya further benefits. Oh, so you be an who the young couple. Oh, a at Meshia, or here and there. Send ye Meshia open, me bois.
That's right.
Meshia Angelo, right? Meshia and Yanumbia come and Anesika among the rest. And you know, apart from beyond Casanon, so no, there are other ways, and also we can appreciate that good that comes out of it. Maybe
And
beautiful. Send them
very good forum.
because now you say, well, why enjoy? Why enjoy? And you cry and one, and you behind the boss, I know.
Castro, they're not
Obeti
Menam Nametete Castro.
Menam Nametete. Say ho. Of I now say ho.
When you know, yes, yeah, it was a good fun get together. So we needed to distress.
Good word.
It was a good get together. Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, in fact, I'm more when I share video to say, no name so far, wouldn't name Adrian and Wassa, and I will cook in the Emma.
No. Cooking is one of my hobbies. Yeah, I mean, so you know, so I've been a hotel manager years ago, and I feel I brought 3 crowns in Toronto. I mean, seriously. So, I mean, wouldn't times a year, Juma. Me quit Juma. Maybe I'm busy or something else. Then I have to go in the kitchen. So what can I own code dia? I mean, I know some people and call. That is any better high come better kakra. Copy me say Obano, Rabano, Obeba answer. So I mean all these I worry we complement each other. And you me say abroche ko di pani pie no woni maduane no akora na wo tra abroche dia na kakra won say usua you are learning. And that spread over a very long period, months, years, and then you get to perfection. So this what internet trying also there, and yeah, we go to Kentucky, well, that's another thing. Me, I don't eat those kind of stuff, So Kentucky, McDonald's, so I try to be as accommodating as possible. I'm a cook kitchen now. I eat chicken. I had growing young children, so now one way did so Obano my now to one for comedy. So in doing that, we going to say my year and my year time be another year after some years now my perfect in cooking.
I see.
And one way I got to almost meaning say I brought from do no P 18 a year. No one would not be do no a year. and me cry there. Me say the whole world the best cooks in the hospitality industry or the hotel industry they are the best cooks.
Okay. All right.
And I'm my hotel manager now. So yeah. It's all right for me.
All right. Thank you very much. Offer. And yeah, straight away, Yanko, the topic head on. Who deserves an appreciation? I know we will say, do our politicians or our leaders in Ghana also deserve appreciation? And offer, boy, come on.
So there are two questions now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who deserves?
Who deserves appreciation?
A deserve say a deserving of appreciation. So be we need papa yo. We need at the pebia yo. Some people don't see that they live in society. Society, you know, and you are not an island. You live with other people. Until you do the needful, the right things to do, that is what when you be attitude no winning the right thing. Yeah, the right thing, no. And yeah, the part would if you be neighbor. Yatito say, I would like to use this word. The friend say mannerism. Mannerism. And I say etiquette. Etiquette. So when you are well versed in etiquette now, and now you're well groomed, say, oh there you know. So when you are very well groomed, you know, who say when you name a P so kasa cross the will be kasa how to say thank you will be a bit more. What can wow you know macra? Oh thank you, sweetheart, thank you, darling. Nina a entity let us say a be a can so and will be sano. What I say will you know macra a proper so when you a behavior or etiquette in there. Me buy you oh thank you, Akuya. Means my daughter's called Akuya. Hi, good morning, sweetheart. Me da say Kofi. Almost can be. Enti such persons, you know, and so. You know, obia what etiquette, you know, or deserve an appreciation. So because what you be yeah, just say and or entity papa or the casemu, the BBA at the harmony, at the assumption, at the control, at the progress back between two people or many people, at the peace in society, and bringing harmony at the end of the program control, and at the individual level. Now, you bet me I expand on my if things are being done the proper way, no, you create and the right things. You know, I'm saying, what the kesi mu or mine asem ebemwa say or mine no your doors Ghana mine ye over 30 million people enunti yaka say e obi a betumi ati ekuro bi na oti kuro no a obi so ati bi na emre bi du a na yaka kwoto aba ya e friend election ye to aba no a ekuro a ebenya aba no dodo kese no wo mo pani a odi wo mo ka ye wo mo pani ye si wo no wonye one na wonya vote na kese no abeye president no one also wape enipa aka no ho di bu oman no because yen 32 million people ni ayi ntimi ye no omo ye then also there is a responsibility one more idea access one more ye won say platform ka bi bebrebe one mo nkotira ho say one mo kwakoda one mo ye di oman ni nyina ye sika ye institutions ahye one mo nsa one mo hwe so no mo mfa enye one mo ye wia one be ye nyama bebrebe abrotire ekotira ye ekwan ewo abrotire nyina no aban na eyo ene individual na eyo aban na eyo so train your family buses public reliable public transport and can you see abontin institutions minister of this policy soldier for ni nyina aban no wa ye awie no na aban na sa asesa say aban no kwanti nti therefore wa hyehyɛ efie bia no ukoto fie a ya friend mortgage na what you sign ho krata bosome no atua sensempo no atua for 25 years wo sika kese a no ato no boom so na aban so ahyehyɛ nkrata ye de abɛhyɛ obi a door ase na wo mailbox say bosome so a wo betua ase akoye say high pet aban na yes an hyehyɛ ye ni nyina na wo so wo boa aban no enam so provide services bi di ma born asem a maka kan eye aban eye barrow no eye friend local government enye individuals na yo eye local government prime minister no ni asa to aba ayi nipa wo barrow so no na barrow no ye obi a wodi anim where the leader of this borough and the mayor of this borough. No one also what kind if you do a what borough and what she say in terms of young Kojis can free prime minister office. Yabe sika wo yentemo ha. Wotimi count if you do any if you any kesiye and you befa bola a dwada and a brother and a yawada. And pass one fan in our butcher and she say no papa ya had an antisa. And swooning the air yana say ya maka yana ubintiase. Ye tia any pabika that's one more year dear. Make and you know you tiomka and swam will and yo. Instead of what ye pussycat yet the container will be a human say.
Okay, all right. Let's take it to this one. What are the things that you appreciate of our leaders?
Yeah, Ghana.
Of our leaders, Ghana.
Oh, Ghana had your leaders, you know, one would be attitude. That's we are comparative analysis. Ghana and your island, though. Ghana is a small part of the world. So we call United Kingdom. You see.
Let's talk about Ghana. If there is anything what I just said so that way there is nothing you think you appreciate of them.
You have levels of taxes, but you have tax or car petrol too. Now so if you're quite organic in Toko the woman you do road tax, road wedding certificate as you're planning you cannot car you see one year before it's here and create any year your mind. There's not the woman you just can one find here at the crash as one day. Yeah, who call other in crew or my for and one yet my idea soon dear and money pan casabi baby you feel that you're too taxi yet the yes the have the idea just that one more tax and then one find here at Macro so name of your own ground say yeah she say and she said phone bones and fear nice one now a buy natural parliament the CBB the ex gracia near Cheska Baby, near the political class, members of parliament. Just a quadri, your woman, you don't want to come near Cheska Baby, near the Amons or Munkodi, near Saba, and yet, Sassican, yes, you zero or mine, Eddie Harmony, and Coswas, dear, and any dear but mine for the general good. Yeah, Nipaka Crabby, or be less than 2% out of the 30 million people in Kwan. And now, as a man, you want to and also Yana Kwan, so no. We hear comparative analysis. Ghana and quiet the end of the year and yet a papa daddy. That's all. You pay your taxes, but you don't get anything back from government. Government don't do anything for you.
All right. Yo, Ofagofi, you ready to say?
You can't come in Kromamoto way. There are about 35 or 38 toll booths. Now the best one in Kwame Kromamoto way 23 miles from Tema to Accra at that time. Toll booth be easy so. Yantumuda a year 24/7. That be 365 days in that be no part we are not doing a disca. Kwame Nkrumah 55 years ago, as what to do. And Tisika age of Yajan, which I was saying, Scanner Wahifa. Yeah, original, Nan Kania ACC. So, what you abutre, baby, and Kania CC. Road be also saying, I'm not F a crack. Not in Krumaya, not telephone CC. Yeah, from SOS accident here. We fire. Nina, I break it down. Kakran. From time of coming, come by you two, no, one more baba. I just said, I said, we don't have the spirit of excellence. Yeah, that's how we trade the other people. And 55 years ago, and near my year in Kenya was so, I to telephone systems, so I to a quite concrete slabs prefabricated the area as what to do. Just Ayabasa and you were buying FFO, you were road minister. Yes, that's all a barrow, motorway, a fabaco, a cran, a fabaco, tema. In terms of there is a demarcation, between metal horn, and to win a shaha, a mayor or teman and a share from 50 tema, and a back also a backra. And so you were side paying now, you are not working. As what would you get? This is my problem. Yeah, who call Abuja Babia? What would you get? And they do the job, they deliver. God, you make it work. What you man be appreciative, say they are doing something. Ghana ha, we be about a year more. All right,
that's it.
And then the quiet papa, no, and yet.
Ofagofi, thank you very much. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Na Reggie and Bolly, some Cassimi. Of fact, my boss is here.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
I was you are listening to a K don't know keep it low. It's one them show sabe pepe. Na
Thank you.
na wafa minim so hu sa video na wona asa lie abon santene kope adwuma wo military soldier mu ne he wo hu sa video no
Me who behind.
Is it an indication that people are now developing a lot of interest in our military, and I said there are any underlying concerns that you think we should pay attention to?
On mine, no, I no. A 22 bia the baby. And now you see, on my piano, now we have population census. The youth, you know, 1 more year between 8, best 15, I copy 30, and 1 with the door so. And they are the future of Ghana. They are the future. And now, what is a do be a nipa? So, back Kaya Benfia, not your 1 more, and my one in Rantia, universities, polytechnics, nursing training, 1 motif, be at 7-8 years. Can you believe this? What university in fear 9 FCRD, what if you compare to a biniho? And it tells you, say, idea was here in now you're rusted. And now I go for Dubai and what's it? And our board there, Black Star Independence Square. It depart 100,000 and 1 would deem cabbage now. No, created maybe a friend say, Napco, yeah, well, scored him on 700 Ghana cities. Yeah, this is a pittance. Sika, and yet, Sika war man with this guy, you trapped him by the political class. Cast over Timo. And and this Rantian kids, that is the future of Ghana. And so I was saying, the Yisika, support, kitty me at the Mawam. Just like I'm looking at the 700 citizens, a move 2 or 3 months, arrears, abandoning Ninja. Yet as I read. So what you got on here, what kept you 700 citizens? 1, the can, wouldn't me high a dime more with me high. 2, trot, Master, I meant I felt for trot, they say 2 weeks, kind of a son. And you have a puppet being one. A young nutrition about we are crashing here. Watching me and one name, Passa. Just I mean, the way it's a quite Ghana have a planting for food and job. That means a Greek minister, Obama, a Diana boy in the part. Tomato, kitty, back, a 1 city.
All right, anti over underlying concern back one or identify a high unemployment rate in our country, right?
And a very dangerous for the youthful population. That is the future of Ghana. A very high and a very dangerous.
Okay. Any other concerns?
No, I want to hear me because one of your future. In Tiama, some share one more higher education. A very frustrating. Now almost I didn't know so. I'm your friends a crime rate across road because in Nepal we feel so we need to behind yet. So they risk now no. Yet, when you very well say you be the car tie, ever share the team here, fear petrol, good, so near Shino. Yeah, young Kunua, now when you're there. I'm high crime rates, it was so far, and there's no control. You need enough, a friend is a police for, what's a police for, Tambiano, numbers, United Nations numbers, the ratio, yeah, is Sapa, Tiama, Naminim wire, I see, a bind bar. Approach for baby, 1 minute car, yeah, so I said, now, police never say car, just a while before taxi, and I walk car, no, but they don't have a vehicle to do the job. Said here, you see the government working, all the institutions are working well. Yeah, Hano. Yeah, the second, you to your ex gracia, you to the packer, you never been fine yet. Thank you, 10 years, dear. Free, you bet me a more car, any vehicles, any entire bulletproof jacket. Diana, yeah, a young especially in the 21st century. And you might be but woman in our money. Ghana police me, walk to AK-47, not what the trot room, who could have you or what way a guard to do that for trot room. How? What you have say? Have you ever seen a British policeman say, what could have you now? I mean, no, yeah, why it is so being here. Now, who say, Minister, what TV came, not one, a dear pan, one we yet your map of mine. What institutions are a say, you know, a police, one we are on that resource. And yet,
all right, you over coffee. Yeah, where do I say? Why? What boy come fine. Actually, you best on other issues. Internet. Tell how me na menko Kwabna North Carolina swear na Kwabna and so Enkabi.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
That's right. Reggie and Bell was saying keep it locked. And hey, I'm free as him. Kobe be a fool be a hey, it's a drink. Kwabna, Bamaso.
I didn't catch your papa wagwan.
Me cool, man. Me cool, man. Me cool.
Right, good. Maybe me hon yet. This year, me feel hospital, but if you see,
oh, I didn't know.
Sir, weekend me call in social media. It is a man for be me nam na metete. That's some see now me nam na metete me nam na metete. And I'm young man be 55-year-old be. Would be a son or tennis. The way I met done me walk here, me I made it up Patrina. Na patri de na obi pia me nam na metete me nam na metete eneja young man when you we no ma back pass e ho na bitiwa na collapse e back pass na collapse your mom so any hospital nam say hey papa here they will to your disability why football is on YouTube where football is young man
Obano say ododia say uni fierce biao.
Why share? Set me bra fire say no or no pay attention to detail. Bobo Kasa Friday no so me do Accra na mkazo I say Bobo Accra on fire or so there be osunyane na me tell me na me tete na because na o na so do tema am say asam na yeka papa and that we make pay me fi hospital o ma me collapse me ya sana na me collapse
na bia ba sa no oba na di nkomo kakra.
That be me Jimmy Coding come say we say broken heart. So when you're broken heart to that home, I saw who the way I handle Niama. I say, wow, train no message back. Wow, qua, na quese, or Donna Brosso to this. And I'm at the hospital.
Na say we dey asa keke nkanye bibia asa keke.
Yeah, asano. Back pass in a crown a ham and the back pass in a bear. Say, no find ya. Can't have enough. Or say, you know, blah. Na sapa. Papa no suni masa. Uni masa no dey we takun. Uni masa pa.
We are happy say you are still alive. What it? We be say yes baby you are now call baby fufuro ntin say oba no kra gya wa ma baby do. Why? No apa fufuro. Why?
Hey. Asemi edin we dey mean to me.
Oh, try over to me. Why? Over to me.
Mean to me. Say baby asam na go sin so there. I had me. But me from Madru, ya mama do to me fa bi e beboa.
Any no na beboa. Why? Ya ku eni kwabna. Ya can appreciation who asem. Who deserves appreciation and do our politicians our leaders also deserve appreciation?
Papa. One plan who deserve appreciation say when your time. And time in Abuchi and this a time in Ghana. Beyonce as on jada anja hwe. Now te ho no ma bi a oye nneema ba. All time I when your no. So most of the time, give me a mark with tears and pane, you could see sense and your man. But one of my time is in to me, clear my dream. And no cranny appreciation is at the mouth. Go me to me, clear my dream. And then send so go baby to me, church, I didn't say bear or mine. A bit to me, a conny. One my answer opportunity. No. And yes, who deserve appreciation. Okay. Remember me, I owe me who deserve to be. Me ira wa body am me nkwada me ensan we deserve appreciation so hu see timi da o mase e me you are nim say the appreciation asem ne nkwada itie o mu deserve appreciation your politicians papa ne boni fu ni nyina no o mu so deserve appreciation because na e pitimi ahwe o mu so ni ehu boni ne papa no na ye timi aye ne say so hu ndino boni ne papa ni nyina no o mu deserve. And our politicians, and say be an independent candidate for any political parties for any. So I'm going to Mwabisi was a person of Boano, a mine economy.
That's right.
You almost deserve appreciation to it. You appreciate your ma. You want your papa no crano, with Michigan. Papa, you will on your papa will ask you, but with Michigan, maybe no to me as a son. Said you saw by a pawn, your uncle of only be your home. And just say appreciate you, and you know. omu deserve kakra odo say omo nye de ye peno ba ne ombetimi na omo yenti we have to appreciate them.
All right, Mr. O, but mu bi o say politicians no papa de boni ni nyina no o say appreciate you, right?
Yeah.
But nchiremu kakra e wo honom no on what grounds ana papa no o say appreciate you na on what grounds na boni no so o say appreciate you saka ho no bi.
Papa say unim say ye de bia Kwame Nkrumah de bia o say ye kana asem wi ase afa na nyina. Ewo ye wa be o so ni ho and de bia say we appreciate him de bia obi obeba oni Kwame ye no ko bi atimi ye mu 1% kura so. In the appreciation no e ho na ni nyina wo na bia mo say bia Papa Jane so kunkum nipa ne ade ni aba ne aka bi so ho ti ba tani nyina bom no wati bi afim na odi bi akọ anim say de yesua history a bi a say de repeating itself ntino ye behwe bone fo ne de no so no ne masa ade ni nsi bi mutino ne yetimi ahwe so de aya ade papa nti abone fo no so no omo wo ho ayeye because ye be gina omo so ahwe omo ne omo ye na enye no ne ye ko ye nim no yetimi aya ade ye papa ne de akọ ye nim.
Okay, I see. Hey, you are being mystical now. All right, I see. Ntino ye hwe bone fo de omo ye no ne ye hu se da bi ade a oye we say no say ene ko wie wo ntino enya ade a me so me de be me fa sa kwa no so me bo a
me fa sa kwa no so George na no ne afa kwa papa so na bi atimi ama politician ko bi ana say jabo edi ko di MP so ho o be hwe de MP na o ho na o ye na enye no so ho no no akwa ye de ye papa you must am jabo edi na be good politician so ho and a good MP because we dina ne bad one ye no so enye no and o de akọ ni.
Okay,
I see. You me ni nyina no. Yeah, appreciate the bonny o ni nyina na de akọ yanim. So anatie.
And then said they will see can you know. Ade anka in the field of politics no. Afani nyina appreciate the wrongs of others na enko ba anyone say enko omo repeat such wrongs no me boa.
So ho say na ene na ma bro for no timi de ko mo ni mu no so ho. Ni omo ye enye no. Ni obi ye enye no. Onye the same idea obekọ n'anim no ya ade ye papa so ho enti ye bad ones no o say na bebre ho no ma ma uja polusu so many votes a million votes ni ade nyina no Ghanaians won say bad politicians so ho e na omo de ekufu hyew ekutu no to twene ye no so ho ti ano sa na nka wo ba you don't repeat the same thing so ho na say e de o man ekọ n'anim so na e si ehwe papa for no ene bone for no ye kona we body ni film we body for na ye krom na na hard so be na hard so be body for na film so because of the way ye dream you know everything so fit me body for na film because ye dey na koye monocracy politicians e dey kukuru mo no and ye dey to aba no so highest bidder win who ask ka wo botom no be win it doesn't matter so ye bad so ye you know you win.
I see. Yo, Pamela, thank you very much for letting us know who deserves appreciation. Come on. Yanko enim na enuanom abo santene kopa adwuma e wo military no. Is it because people are developing interest in our military or there are any underlying concerns via you think say huge numbers na abo santene no a reason for us to look into?
Papa, I am very worried. Oh, you crew more on. Maybe we say how to create jobs and it be a yen as it be a tuntum for an answer as Africans. Zanam to me because I has a soldier for no person for soldier. I did on my and say, the cards, complementary cards, and the study room, soldier at the study room. At the time, the study room said, we are interested in a crown. We be in a be ambassador because soldier. Now you can be the same thing. Yeah, man, for uncle bomb pace or said, I could buy pace where you crew money. Yeah, power chow. Me were a soldier, maybe me call my brother a honor. Now, Wabawa, almost kind of way I almost recruit and crop for military near the Indian. Also, a bar, Yaman is go or no, soldier for no more, no one is scar. Until you be a banner or convince only at the Obanso are dressing nice. Soldier, no, the opposite Yawa corner. Yaman is on a credit card, so no, I bet for no, they'll call lunch. That's a person or convince only at the new Tiaka and it's any man says getting infinite to move. A government that they have to card as well, man. So on convince okay, can never soldier. But the who ye papa. I quite say human ni crunum. So boys, any idea. No be be any one ma. Or person sorry no nantia scan you with the benante. Abrabum. You go across soldier and yes, or soldier no, I want to come mu. Ba or just say human ni ho. At least I said maybe no day. Ahometia akɔ yesu jana saa sojafoɔ no de bi ɔmo ba ɔmo tɛ di amranyamra nsɛm no because ɔmpɛ adwuma no ɛnyɛ ade ɛda n'akoma so sɛ ɛsɛ ɔyɛ but adwuma ni kuro no mu ti no ɛsɛ ɔkɔyɛ ne saa ade ɔmo yɛ no kora in this kind of mihu bɛyi nam na kura ɛwɔ covid mu ne adeɛ kora de nka bi anka ɛnyɛ park sɛ stadium mpo na bi a spaces kora mmra nipa na ɛwɔ hɔ no so no papa yɛnyɛ kuro no papa asa ane ɛwɔ akyire too much ebi ɛwɔ no ne de way ɛyɛ nneɛma no adwuma ni mind him. It's opportunity about Biano. We say Nipa Bears be at 20% to one. Will be graduate home scar, only name few, no Macotna Hon. Ubi no acco, see I did the sika, and the amfano. After see a bit screening woman, you know, but it's story if you maba. Adwuma ni mind him. As young boy be and as a young man be Obiano, episode ye Juma. Ghana ni Pia, episode ye Juma. By Jumani be any ho. Lazy Ghana be any Ghana. Lazy pass will be a lazy pass or the Juma to a man say, Uncle Juma, or Bagas on the Binio. But how to create jobs, no? A problem. Who's that? Some the Biana Ujafoka control mechanism, no? And yeah, Juma. You heard the way, yeah, you see, if you room. If you room. A man will be person here, Juma. Omutu Galam say, I Timiko Kunipa. I see Timmy Klinikulum. Se clinic room so a ye woni pa bi e betini ase so o makogu ba bi a o mo beka kwaji gisika na de de bi e ka ho asem ya de bi e ka ho asem o platform wi so a create office ama o ma create adwuma ma o makoye adwuma kwaji gisika ba e de bi e tu o mo fa ball no ni o tu esika no be de o kwaji gisika no betu ya ne ka de o kwa fa ball no so betu ya ne ka te se saa niema na te se udu kroma na ahwe the way abrofo ayo okro simple te se enye gidigidi bia o eye simple e boko bibia ye from way to way supply chain eye adwuma from way to way problem me ko me yanka tum friend say poultry farm wo Kumasi wo baby e na o ka the way a obre onu ane so kofa ni feed onu ane so oton ne nkoko so supply chain ho no ma ye wo ne nkode feed ni beba de oba be fa nkusia na ko ne nkoko ni du ba bi oba be fa ko no adwuma no wa creating say science system no obi ye ne de ba as adwuma ba ko be ko ba bi a enipa ba ko no o ne manage o say papa kro na say timi transfer boko so hu ye relax kro no as kro ni de too much gidigidi obi a person ye millionaire yeah, person is getting. Send your man on abaya form of human, so don't be a problem.
Okay.
Girl, yana me so feel here. Okogana Sunday, yeah. They no struggle for paper no Sunday. Or Fremex is here within 1 hour. Was a custom officer last person just was spending $100 fee. Airport was at the fee on. Joe, when you say be a scarce Utiana normal. Last customer officer or corner, also me in a bag so. Obi no who phone me no the bag. Also, I send to duty by on to non baby. So, say, I send to nipa duty. Manning come catching us at direct and say, where you know, prepare the man. Non go to be a $20. I know I put here. Let's get it in your car by or the media. Just say, Obi be a company within government company who suffer. Abandoning the ordinary person and the brain. I say there's no way say Ubeko baby na Saturday and near camp by card in one near the because you want lapses back car no honey they call and mammy say I didn't can I am so COVID car no and I say did you bring COVID money and I'm say yes. One can't tell me say or name baby cheese can it you I say between us can acquire by home. Now buy the I rude no by any home you be a company within a pine company. Now by scarce acquire by home no be new dear. Saa subane ni editi krumo no e hard and difficult se be ma kru na timi akọ nanim si anchi change sa ne ma na first na me o fi ha se na onko ye no o ka na o ka ti kodu ye na o frame no o hu se attitude e problem o kru no se ne ma ne timi amfi e ho no mo a papa ye ko fa Muhammad Jesus Christ
na boamio is there any possible ways where you betimi abana betimi use to check such attitudes of such workers now? Is there any way?
Papa, I said, idea is omoye no say the krumana ebi omoye no ebi almost a government agency cry to the map company say different company and your government idea no assign the amount another company from outside then they check government idea no so who anya we many year we be lose a contract no e ti who send go for na dey be omoye very careful say omo ni agro we are government contract no you lose it.
Okay.
And you know, not one was why I bend you man on you know, maybe a private company, they check you on. Till they'll make sure that you do a 1 year or 1 or your frozen, it be as Upa, or card, say, well, card in the year, I catch yourself, manager, manager, and the MSO card, and then you may be. I say, Timmy Sanima, because they be a papa, gun and your cra, as I say, you're crying a number, get you crew.
I
We
see.
don't have to be here.
On say, minim se bi wo mo hod mo companies bi wo hod mo right? So on person o how their branches are performing omo free BB mystery shopping.
Yeah, mystery shoppers, mystery shoppers will have. Mystery shoppers, they will come and shop. They will come and do a day, you know. We name tag any idea. No, but near my way near the report near the near their blog. But I don't need that. So
now, Ohia, your honor, you bet me adopt such a mechanism where you bet me a fish out or more or moody answer within public sectors, you know, now ya punish you.
Papa, I say it me try. Now any pana mystery shopper now no so kono. I say it me try say where you ma okuyini. We now we are we the betua oka. So I'm say krum ha no. Me who ni say the problem ni nyina say who say fire ana papa. Say what you nyina say when timi entua obesa obeda bonten. In the mind no what you now no matter how what you now you be and you focus you don't lose your job. By any krum no it's not say be a tete ma me fie we offer fie ni say near na we don't lose not say okoni you we di kra na unim say oba baba beda enya dey be two we fie ntino I don't know say some mentality no any high because I no unim say one dey wadwuma yi a you lose your job a obeda bonten one time because shop obi manager na nsu egu ho no na wafa ai tissue no to form na all paper and I'm catching say me krom manager be no obekoto form a paper side you but unim say no so obi be teach you say na on the first person be in it. So I must have incident in this, you know, or doing it, or doing the mortgage home, or doing the car note to home. But any problem, and just and only idea a high end TV will be quiet, you macrana on person by you know. I don't mean, send your man say, yeah, you man, I owe ye near the Chiaoka. Said you man who see Kakran so one, you don't want to hear you many.
Okay.
Somebody is watching you from somewhere.
All right.
Papa, police in here and I'm order about 9,000 Ghana cedis. So you are now young.
I'm yeah.
Or ye net you may ye, or no ye net you may ye and net you man are rewarded for Sanya man. Just ye or mine ye. That's all we have to do.
That's all we have to do. Yo, bottom our question, you know, we are my fire chief, so possibly, and I'm a deputy, I hear you man from there. Or say, who is responsible for fixing these bad attitudes? And your first question. Anna, what is the Office of Monitoring and Evaluation doing? Answer me scenario back who say, could we use a mystery shopping and that approach, you know, to be able to identify to say what would Nipa also call Ghana if it were to be the mystery shopper? And yes, and automatically record of all the things that went on and then report and then whatever needs to be done no, is done. Can such things be done in our country? Could that be a work of the Monitoring and Evaluation Office?
Papa, I see it to me yes idea. So especially I see it to me starting fee baby say from government agency no and extend man because Ghana problem ni nyina no bibi a wonyina o Ghana bia no government agency na say come for say man no etimi move well I think everything will follow bibi a will follow from they say etimi nya sa de no wo Ghana krum wono ni etimi ni nipa bia de say bia wo adwuma me nyina fan say ye platform ti ye adwuma ni ehun say because of this you know we are losing the job they bia you be careful. But you only get control mechanism no papa and you but say money have to start from government and they say be a sa nti na me kaka kire na say all you so fix your nation no asem no fan fixing crofo no obi obeko Ghana be girl you could do Ghana pe traffic mu or say I can't drive in Accra I didn't hear red light na manfo twam be bia ye pasa say I don't know any pana you kromo no say no papa ahwe akro na bisa da akro kra ye beda be so na Ghana kro kra na ni ho ye beda na jo e be che kra na kro no so obi afa de ko ba bi o de be ko abinim ne say ye enti na me de ma hye mo bo say me kwabna me de ma hye mo bo ade na say obi anya ye beda ho saa ne abeka me nkwada na ombeba no asan ba beto ade no so obi awie school papa no ankwa na me kotua fence na kuska me wo brother wo wie university be 3-4 years ni o oni adwuma ti say me na me ye na napco every time be say me kotua na napco ska napco no kro nya bi na say na no asan be ye obedi say obetwe obi awie school obewie wasan akọ ya san akọ ware class an ka na ho na so say kotua na ka because obọ ne ho ni ira akọ ho why don't you say we live in a country like this then there's a ben when with all these natural resources and that ben no mind Ghana na ebetimi dia to mpempenso bi why papa so when na ye nyina so no ye aso den for sa card ya sema ye ba ya na ye ka ho asem Friday no akoyi kakra breme akoyi ye ka asan breme because onipa na say me kwaje information fi no no me ko free penos oh Mel Wednesday is my birthday hwe asama makofa to me ho so me ko buza no papa card ne ye start ye no ye say ye yama obi afiri ne ye de koto aba no obi a ote Ghana bi o Ghana ni bia no onko no nkoje Ghana card ni bi people chose not to get the card and ye deadline be say one year this time you have to pay this amount of money na so ti kronum ni ama deadline say from this time to this time no wa me ya obetua na say deadline that twam na say okoye na say okutua why do you have to come and tell us when na you free no why didn't you go and get it now fairness you complaining ti say your mind better na konanim as you know a problem koji card you free many guy ka say no say cars go office one man amount for crime je no it's over thousands and thousands cars ni go as will be a mass of abeju cars ni nyina go that person no on kwaje ne card no okwana okotwitwiji no unya obeka say kwaje ne card is 250 Ghana cedis why
all right
I say tribu crown here de ukru num papa Canada England abrofu kro bi ayepe pa ahaya nye jenkrofo so sa ukome ko ya me kotu me tua penalty of about $80 ese me ko be ba na me complain chi obi no eno me drive wa ba na 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 ye kro mu ha no say na say won ti say obi akra ni me ye ko won ti say obi an governor e won tokwa na say unhu demonstration unhu hwe na na ye kro mu na ye kro no obi aye politician na just say I don't get it. Say me I don't am Britain but is a man for ye de was obi aye politics wo ba bia no menti as ye kro no de obi aye politician.
Okay. All right, Pamela. Yeah, better was why? Yeah, better was say what bunchiri mu akama. Na afi ye hwe na ye nko deputy hono na deputy enso. Waso mo.
Okay. Answer na bakono me dey say bo chairman wo ha. It is very important say obetie asem we answer na wafiso. Wo fa kofi so wo ha papa asem bi aba afide su ache ba kobna na me expect say Friday the nimpo no obe withdraw the statement. He said the category say me wo fa yabu no. Oh no need fact no. Ever no kobi sana nkan so oye ne sa. I hope say going forward no all those things will stop. Answer na be kan say bia you have to check before because it was a personal attack by our standard here. Was here boom offer. Now in Sembebre, I didn't know on check here. And on some kind, I think for the end, I'm person who was say, wow, 1 year on this time, you are going to pay. Well, by your Sana Kobna can. I hope say you man up and then come and withdraw that statement, say, yeah, boom offer. So that we don't attack one another. Then you deal with issues. But the
wait, all right, brother. I wanted to make it wrong. Now, my red doors are stating now. I'm the video no be 20. I know what PBR.
Good. Enti Papa, what him say? Me ba ha no over the years. One thing say unim bibi ana unim nyansan po ensu. Unim say ID card. Ivory Coast fire be about 45 years ago. I hope you know that.
Kadante, Nenwa, and Yakadantino.
Yes, Kadante. And I'm going to foreigners, no Kadante. I'm going to bet you here. You need Canada to get Kadante. Oh, indeed, a country, our sister country or brother country, why you be over 45 years ago? Why should it be a problem in Ghana? Now, for Bonye, our previous leaders, now they have big brains. That's why I agree with Canada Japan. No matter the affiliation, you need people with big brains. A voluntary compulsory, Ivory Coast or quarantine, a voluntary compulsory. Yan show, but who maybe hospital, maybe that. Where's your quarantine? Because foreigners, if you are 10,000, nationals, 200. How would they know that you are not Burkinabe? How would they know that you are not Togolese? It's through the quarantine or you're Ghanaian. Into one abakoye, no poor, no rich. Into knowing the benefit attached to it, the citizens say a voluntary compulsory. They won't force you, but you are going to do it. Actually, and on Friday said, what are the things that have attached to it? According to the Constitutional Court, the Supreme Court of Ghana, was still Ghana idea and yet identification. I hope you know the ruling. We don't need a professor to do it though. Anka 01 for Ghana nationals, 02 ECOWAS nationals, 03 ECOINA, who 01 post or a Ghana national, police in whoever, 02 ECOWAS brothers, 03 foreign nationals. Papa Smiley, Mobia wo UK Habia, Encohe Nay, the tax code. So we are citizen are different. Into Obi or accountant, Obi on your who say, who are citizen, who miss out. Into one board chairman, and I know of a more year Juma. Now who cry indefinite to remain. Oba say 1,005. Board chairman, obey 1,005, over 1,002. The same job, the same title. Why? Because one is a national and one is a foreigner. These are simple things. But you need big brain to do simple things. In the ID card, now going into this no, are valueless. In the first place, the government of Ghana should not spend money. And that's why Great Britain do not have ID card. Because someone said, yeah, but ID card, now the state will pay. No. And when you ask the British, who themselves, Britain is the only country that they have less people who are national that own passport. Check now. Britain and yet the only country, advanced country, its nationals have less passport. They don't care, apart from the few who travel. Why should a country like ours produce an ID card and give to nationals? Common sense, use voluntary, compulsory. They themselves will get it. Based on the benefit, but your constitutional court that is attached to Worker Party. Every say so Ghana national ID card in trouble. Into Akara and Kobenya 18 years or no papa no man because when him say when you ID card won't mean trouble, won't mean bank, won't mean hospital, won't mean any national benefit, won't mean into a panel or nibi or nibi or man. Simple. Into a non quadrant. Papa Snarry. On say Kabna or Yeminia, and I like his development. Sometimes I was not yes, yeah, but I want this ruling into I'm board chairman and the Cabran word and young Kamwasem because I know sir, my brother or him say a higher education, but he's using that one as distraction, especially against of a opinion creating. But as an effective program, Papa, so politician be a Cabrania politician. Politician be a Cabrania politician or no, or you Ghana need to say no. Send our kind introduction. Or be our interest. But any politician, either from the NDC, the MPP, Ekachero said, we need to pay property tax to develop our nation. It doesn't belong to this platform. It's a ruling. If there's any politician in Ghana who tells you or any Ghanaian that we need to pay property tax to develop Ghana, it doesn't belong to this platform. Papa, in abundance of water, the only major resource for any living thing on planet Earth, Ghana and one can see, and then your water, or a river or ocean. Water and Egypt, empire, water or river, and no river, the name was Nile. Water in it, you have food, fish, and all the other things. Water in it can be turned to be source of power, dam. Water in it, it can be used as transport. Water can do anything for living things. Yeah, and you want to see based on our facts, the planet Earth, you can check facts that cannot be denied. Yeah, was as a bit there. We only 3 countries when they're saying, and we have born your chroma and your energy. I'm not talking about gold and those, they are small. Because my brother is a geologist, I see a gold, you know, I got 230 years, don't be gold in Ghana. And you're renewable. Why in the abundance of all this, we have to pay property to develop a nation? Those guys need to be told in their face, we don't need that one. And Obisi dying, Obisi dying, oh Ghana, Nanya Bane Simana. Every year, Ghana government should give that person 1,000 cities. Because Gaddafi, brother, I salute you. There may be a Nkrumah. Come against. We're very wicked to our nation and our people. Gaddafi is dying, Emma Libya for a project into 25 years with only one resource, and that was oil. Osidan, check it. These are facts. Osidan and Libya will be. A moment you finish medical school in Libya, open to a modern name. Safweb Tuano, Mercedes Benz. Papa, this is what you're not done. We're mono. Oh, Libya. People like Monkel, Chuberma, the government of Ghana should have paid them. Or baby or Nyambia, the government should have paid that woman. Or banning your dentist free, maternity free. With this abundance of resources, you telling Ghanaians that we need to pay property tax to develop that nation. They say it doesn't belong to this platform. Mami and Canibio, and talk about things that we need to do so that Anka says on Henechi, you go and enjoy his property. Papa, we have all that it takes that a Ghanaian boy going to school should be paid. Should be paid based on the course that he's doing. He should be paid. Others should be paid. Or for bus or fully free. Ghana ni be a sit down here basic can make catch and I said every year government have to reimburse him because Anka yesa buying Ghana a buying and I see that man no man for you now. Based on what nature have given to us. Baba, I rest my case. Thank you very much. Have a better program. Baba, smile.
All right, fire. Wait here, memoir some bears 1 hour. Oh, Namasaba. Why?
Yo, Nasadia, I mean, over 2 months, now I'm my call elders. Over 2 big deal.
Yeah, yeah. Good afternoon, sir. You see, the problem in Ghana and the problem on this platform is about bad governance. Yeah, may try to provoke. Say, yeah, buying a war of mine, and yet there are state officials, civil servants, whose duty they've been appointed by the president. Say, not district at the local level. Womo energy sika. You discuss free central government realm. From the district assembly common fund. There's a tax from the VAT. Be able to get the BR as a percentage. The OBA to be able to BR with ya. A core finance minister who are at the all the district. And a district in this way, Jumani said, Womo Badi Jessica at the local level. Not what we like I said, Aprepra got a sim and do their flowers the area. And they are not doing it, and yet they are being paid. Government is throwing money and that they can take air control. Any party, TMA, yeah, what you now do you want to say one day in charge of health, your prepper go to him. He's not doing the job, and yet you have the couple for doing what? Sitting down, doing nothing. Now, this is somebody why wouldn't him say the ABC platforms are me partake in all levels of debate. I do attend council meetings, meetings once every 3 months. I engage them, make up how it should be done. So I've given them enough education, enough over the years. They relocate from London into Ghana. Maka now the Metropolitan Assembly. Now we call meeting. And one man who said, sir, it is twinned with a town be our West Germany. Twins just said there is a town in Germany. Yeah, woman TMB, Tema Metropolitan Akabum. And these officials, you know, that Tema Metropolitan Mayano, Oko Germany. And the no crap, yeah, will be say, Wako trouble with you, we are Mayan Wako Germany several times. Wako, how it is done in Abutre, your what Abutre, Naka, your proper city, can you over to Mema? They know all these things. Yes. Over to Mema Timinka. The part of me.
Wafa me bestro. Oh, me pese you be call sa issue to bill. Let's talk about the issue. Mr. Wadarama. On say I've come out of this ruling. Into na hano. I speakership no. Into so be ruling on Tasia. No, opinion. You can come and tell us why on Tasia. Then other people will sit on it. Other board chairman or the speaker himself. As I same way, Sana say because Wafa. With all due respect, I know Cabral is just trying to distract us. And mine, with all the resources I've enumerated, Insio is the first measure for more than Nipa. In the whole world, the CNA won't show you based on our side. You're telling me that we should put out a house and pay a property tax before we can develop that nation. I no, and we're not going to tolerate that one here. To me, it doesn't end there. Except the program say and I know a distraction. Don't let's go and visit that one. Let me say a question for today.
Go ahead.
And the question based on what people about stars and I'm baby sal. Yes, it's soldier for FNIPA. Now, Papa Smiley, I was driving from London to Derby. Well, I haven't a mobile group. Intimate any news today. Now, Papa Smiley, but one any car. Now, your man can be a quick name. Mate near Elder Kine. Woffa campaign Ecosono, Adebakon a Bernie, planting for food and job. Where is that project? Is that a failure? Is that a gimmick? Was this slogan? Because 5 years planting for food, there should be an abundance of job for our boys. Woffa, Bomin Komokakra, who we are. Now, my mouth 4 minutes or we are not second question. Answer 3 minutes. And send back
right.
Planting for food for jobs.
Planting for food and jobs, you know. It's in complete shambles. Complete shambles. And now we call marketing beer in Ghana. One, a bro any feeding poultry and cocoa is in short supply. But you know, puna yam yai. You peace, kitty. Kakrabi, you see 15 cities. A long time ago now, you could have it from 8. I say 10 cities, and then 15 Ghana cities. So, and I say fresh tomatoes, and one, and now like a fist. What plenty one side, a fist, I would say to a Ghana, you back one city, one. Would be for the so. What about 20 cities? When you have 20 pieces. So, and apim body, apim here, the what you see, and also one finger piece. I get no. And see a 1 city. So, I'm far a mammy be your catch every now. Was it a drone? You know, it's about 1 million, 1 million, 100 Ghana cities. So, food situation in Ghana now, it's a big problem. So, when you will be aware properly resourced, when Nipa can do one thing, Namianum, a common dini, papa, woman, Jessica, and Diana, nutritious, and that's the youth. The young, and but if only the Obia woman is can be India almost. But I'm ranting in marijuana. Don't bet you are strong, Yoko Garden, you watching me, and Yamaniasa Willie, with your papa beer, and Diana planting for food and jobs. Not because I buy the say. Why, yeah, dear, Manchester. What you mean a surplus to call the Agu Ebia Silos for a rainy day? That is not the case. That is not the case. and fertilizers.
Over Kimberma.
Yeah.
Over the years, not in this government, apart from a champion, my mama tuno, yes, operation feed of self, Adriani Puye. But over the years, under this Republic, President Lawrence, President Kufuor, Chika Proshkoshiga, Ebaye, Agric Minister, Adriani Bukakra, 2 years, 3 years, yeah, come back to where we used to be.
Yes.
Tell me, what is the single social problem? Emma CSA said, "You be dear, you are near yourself as a nation." Now I feel what is the problem?
The problem is one, and the cry young can, which I can severally say, young Ghana man, most of us are genetically congenital liars, and young can create young idea. Most Ghanaians or government officials, what we call quote is Jesus Christ promo Israel. Israel is a very small country. A mubankwa and so almost ensure every Mediterranean Sea. Etimi money clean water. Etimi produce kwadu banana ne orange, Jaffa orange. It's coming from Israel. They produce abundant food to feed their population and export it and make foreign money out of it. Yatigana ha ena yafeni probably the bureaucracy is too huge. Some guys are maybe a Kufadu Kwafa ministers was starting with 110 ministers. Was starting to acquire 123. Busta was a dear Juba Pan and Omuye. See, was any probably prayer. I didn't say a com as Ghana. A Janica Krabi or you need money, a lot of money to buy tomatoes to make any gravy. To buy one tuber of yam. You need money, serious money. So this is kind of would not say you are baby. Empty, incompetence. Any sika yadiba share farming no am yet abundance of food na ke me a store bie no ni nyina yadi tua because the bureaucracy is too large. Job for the boys doing nothing. Woman to your office bia obi e no we bibia woman to work just to satisfy them. So and woman to take cars him ya fill it tank no obi ko ayie so enti senke nipa no bureaucracy no so we don't need Ghana, we don't need more than 50 ministers. 50, we don't need more than that. Just at 123 and yet to go. So it's highly incompetence and will be so we can't said the enemy you can approach it. Who's the manager you want to protecting the job? Can't have no manager will go on the floor so say what he said. Your friend said, how to minister menu. What kind of pay said why not here? He never sought cabinet approval, parliamentary approval, and of course signed Sputnik agreement. Or what straight away resign.
Who say you're a man who say why not there? Now one sort cabinet approval. In the wafa why the party say a check as a more kind would you do?
Well, sir, what can't one admit in front of parliamentary question time or say
and I want you to educate our young ones there. As soon as I can, no problem say on his own as a minister, he will do such a thing that involve international transaction without telling cabinet. What and you believe him?
Well, a bit me a drop because I buy with you, Kufa buy a tray woman a dorsal and a cover up be examples back could be yeba to abakra how a kumsin your coffee to you our caswaho. Niama omu ye piano and yet and so nobody is calling anybody to order. So Sako Kajima Menu so far Nanka Yama Medisi as I saw resign what didn't come at all. And I said president so fire him straight away. That is not happening. How a kumsin will be a unity. And Niama illegal things in Kwana cost for 5 years of Ekufua's government. A troll, I am more plausible. I am the question, would it throw? Would call it very well say the president to the appointing officer and yet nobody gets punished in Ghana. Will be adding Kwasasembia. No fan who would Ekufuor by 5 years in it. And Nipa don't say what you already. Nipa don't say what do my court. If you can say corruption will come up, intimity will be abaco. So I don't see a troll there a dorsal. Now I'm not I would say I will come. Woman the woman say woman sika woman will be at the ex gracia baby etaho. Until a biana is in a boy. A common need member of parliament and a minister bia and a CEO bia what almost can be
why notice that point very well. Mami Mr. Wanting to cool up and send you cool up here now. Yeah, we are can Japan. You say we need in body power. Was it dry? For go back say. Damages. What want ya? What you person chat? Papa, only be a yeah, the content judges, and I could for the name for the Homa June last 2 years, but did judge attempt or found where the contempt and channel. FMPO, obey the individual narco court defamation was it damages no. Kai over Marano, Edma.
That's the way I'll come to there. Say, you know, say, they were drawn. Yes, you didn't call privileges committee when young coy. Every time about any moment from now. The outcome say, I say one more new one. Now I say so a kufuado. One day, the president of the republic, or what to me, said, would me fire, yes, will make me a bitey penny upon this time. No, it's the end of the maybe I can't make it cross the bridge until I get there.
Yo, and let me be a lead question to that. Mama, where you was say on ne Kokubakun, our case for court. In the Mama Kokubakun money dim say a positive, say a negative. Whatever. We know a healthy to our democracy.
Well, say a democracy in there, I grow. Now, there be a concept any year. We are not practicing democracy. All the actors in there, what we use concepts. Yeah, because and someone across power can have a baby, especially the last 5 years, you know. I hear concepts. Nobody is serious to fix things in Ghana. I'm a Canadian point. So what can be?
Yo, what last question? Nipa and Basoteno, Waba Inti, we are no FNM Cop Naso. Mr. Indum, court say,
one winning judgment,
and Ghana against near fine, Nimco the fancy, 170, I think,
million, yeah.
Judgment debt. Group Indum, Omadibim. Over, can't you be a Namsakiti of Nabe?
You can carry no, now I am the same because Papa Yapchina bosses are the Bia Noka, Mr. Kissing Naka said, baby, and tis a ne court a my judgment in his favor. I have someone M say, so on Papa no fight you can be, and as you see, what did him in one case, when yes, Kakasia, wait me, and the affair, the offering, you might do one baby. In terms of a year, Abia, it's a case in the BOB. Young Chess be at the next year's maybe almost winning another judgment data. Into our winning the first one, 170 million.
Yo, over Cuba, and I'm
Dr. Papa Casindo. Yeah, we're winning the first one. Yeah.
Yo, yeah, but few of us so Yadana, Nyako Naso. Now, about Subu, and some of the baby questions, no, a good baby, Nyaba, Snaja, Joaquin Tribute. Miniakwabna.
Papa, fire.
Mbema quick time for reacting to the ruling of which you can appeal. Now, and the question no, democracy. And the question no, when are they buy? And I the question of you about. What say your man table play any Dumaye? 5 years in India started planting for food and jobs. Kabna, is it a failure or it was a gimmick or just a presidential slogan? Boy, I'm coming to
ruling na message fi ruling ho no no enema bebre ne commentary ketua bi a o ma asisi a me am brother what na platform is like I say gold kura Ghana ni gold na gold na nye dia enema na abubo yi na say oye we no be say enema ni na no ka say ni nye dia from you say enye dia because ye nya hwe wo ho ye nya mfaso bi amfi wo ti enye dia Inti ade enye ye de ade na wo tan ka say ade na enye ye de an ye wo you know no the speaker maintain one say because ade enye ye de
me dey ayi ba na me pese be bonwum no in abundance inti in abundance wo no kwabna ya ma onantwe muta fire ayi barbecue na akoda bia nya na kura na akogye finisem inti se jai those sources when we convert our gold oil to the benefit of our people then it tends to be resources. Maybe a man they become electors. We do one introduction. I'm say we have our resource personnel because they know there's something that they are going to enjoy. If you have a gold deposit somewhere, and it's not to the enjoyment of the people. To me, it's just tough and yet resource, and that was my definition.
Yes, and then I'm better me say say money any dia. Then they say ye near dia no. It's what I say. Yansan ko jiska e ma bi no thousand dia.
Yan turning those things into the benefit of the people.
Okay. And
that's reality. If we even turn our rivers and the oil, can we even go and borrow? We don't need.
Bra, I don't think America says, see, I'm not any idiot. Oh, what you be saying, what you are, but you're not going to be 1,000. No, no one better than Pat, who deserves to say 1,000. But the see, I'm not a resource and any idea. We have to find a way to do whatever we have to do.
And then the first point call. Well, indeed, Obi Wan was it and I say a ban of bonus man. And I'm used to brother Gaddafi.
I know because I fire only one Tiasemo. Ebi nipa na wo se yankusan kwa man 1,000 no. So nipa no resources na ensen ka yatimi yaman ne ye no wasanji afa ban de na adisa akus e de akusi no. Na se yankusan kwa so nipa na 1,000 dia.
And they say one onyi ntumi dia mama okwan se betumi speaker bar obetumi appeal. Now,
I feel it because fire meaning custom officer, minimum personally. I just a high officer, lower custom officer, Western hotel. Me mock baby a wana, Ubia Catibia, whom baby. Me compare a be a custom officer and so America. Says our custom officer, no, on hotel, I was here. No, it is any partners of mine now common discuss because why are they? So what's hotel and
and exceptional case. Now, say I have no problem in the Ghana proper that we're looking for. No, if our president will use a plane that is plated gold, a plane outside here gold, we deserve it because we are a country coming with gold. Yeah, well, gold. The president, you're in a plane putting a gold. There's nothing wrong with it. But we are asking him.
I'm saying because we might couldn't hear. The way I was arguing for any factories near the petty baby, Madame will be if it's Wedru, a chim's Wedru. Also, be see gold refinery, you know, a bed just say, see one moment and see you bend and uncle gold in your uncle, remember a chim's Wedru. And what you better find gold, no need to be a chim's Wedru. Bed in it as this when Madame will be Wedru, or say as this you. Entine thank for no kwame koye no omo bae no adwena anya adwuma moment me amfa nto to se bianka new month for you fire some your foreign company entine ka company na Ghana company na ya na etu gold na ya dey na na do ko ho ba bi na so mo ya de mo the gold ya to gold be $5 billion if you Ghana last year you are doing well meanwhile no Ghana books be anywhere say Ghana eton gold $5 billion if you Ghana. And you know, just and how can you go to those good in your idea? What the Ghana need or your Ghana need or also your expert. That be a Ghana need be an expert in everything. What do you want to say? Uncle money, send your money in any TV be a community near for good in Ghana for the say good way Ghana for the ano. Kakwada 10-year-old 7 years and cast or back breaking about profit about Beijing good. Why is a good to be that one my you better have what I say.
Yo, ma yelfi ahani anko a major question in it. Unpona statement ma make the question by. Operation feed yourself. Meaning say wa meto ba wotie. So jani akampu. Ai yes aduane buye. Me tie but me who enjoy but that's why we were told. Aduane buya magana oba bia aduane. Kwabna yentina public runs by anyeye. Kufuor by anyeye. Nurse by anyeye. Mahama by anyeye. Nananso aba anyeye. Yes, statistics here massive agricultural production to feed ourselves. Now fairly. What is the problem?
Ebi ane ni pani di do. Ebi aduane na nso ebi ekesi increase capacity no.
All the speak it here. Sir,
na me gane say aduane ya produce aduane. Na aduane na ya produce na hanso a. Say the pani di too much ebi ane nti na problem na ebi say increase capacity no. So and na bobo ba ya na no okasa say sa greenhouse ne say niam na one mo zo and mo land bi da account the meet bi akoye greenhouse they say the price is very good because the tomatoes back here 1 cedi now me kona me produce more tomatoes that means I'll get my money back
And send them any good for marketing. I did be me person me call a greenhouse. Me cost spend be $20,000 there. I could do tomatoes. Say once there it's good for me because I can get my money back. What I say? And I did be because I did be good. No, say or bad or.
Remember what was now American greenhouse? Whole debate last 2 years. I have nothing against it because opportunity, but strategically, countries or come Africa, they will cry. The amount 25 years, they will cry. Do you know why? Because a time will come, greenhouse, they will do it better. Yeah, maybe over correct me. Say a Regana or the wheat, and Tom Brown, and make part of Regana. I think Ryan's regime was one of the
it's a yellow corn, yellow corn.
When say I didn't say rice production now. Today, rice is the one of the most sought import item in Ghana. I hope you know the figures. Well,
yeah.
Kobnaya Boanso, and this time on Baba Tower. Oluwa, Bondos guys here. Na a man Kotoko, ne has Boba Obianka, and for the United States, or more here as Nania, Indeed, strategic short term is good for us, but in the long term, you can never compete with the advanced country when it comes to greenhouse. Into your natural land, and as a developer, so that we use that one as competitive advantage against them. Say where you organic, where you papa no. That is the way forward. But we a small tracker, it takes a long way to see it. Me can't want 7 days because Bobo, why I am with debate 2 years ago. In the Alpha greenhouse entering change. Now, Kabna, meaning say, me who so be wabossing. But wabossing, no problem. Who bossing? Any a brand here to say, well, now I'm more of a bonus. I am white. Who are almost saying, then I'm what you
natural one and I'm holding room.
Me that say, inti, I know na kaya say you use now you see a natural one. Kabna, me no win a yedi akoko ha. Yedim niete. You could get DBA. You hear me. Well, I had a break for the 2 or 3 days, but you know what comes inside. I think the government should encourage, I don't know, in the cabinet question number 2. Yeah, Japan was say information damages. What's one year? What's one year?
So I can't say Unchi and also go back to the court. So I'm Unchi, so for your appeal. Just or appeal for the money, no. TB, I don't think I know because
I don't know what I said.
I don't know to me because Papa said, if I acquire maybe I mean when you are 7, never got a movie dinner, and it's all to me because I was a MP. Now, yeah, public idea, or Ghana's can edit your card, don't you mean can't you be the mood, and yeah, private businessman, don't talk about me and answer. No, but me I respect all that. But once I hear MP, na Ghana's car, who they so crana editorial canon. He can talk about you. I don't think I say
I didn't tell me for no. Sir, a woman tell me 2 channel 2. We are very excellent man.
A channel so there, metro to on so heading. So my mention is my mention.
Now you call last question. So last question here. Group endum. Meaning say actually what I don't know its reaction because I need this same way keep what is going to say me go for be am we agencies any government any companies at the deep depending and panic in the damages 174 judgment that farmer group indum Papa small reaction young
Papa I fire send your money in ano ana enyefe se bi Ghana ni ba so na bi etimi fa kwan bi so na edi gu na adwuma say ye MPP ni ana NDC ni a wo ye adwuma no na bi a ebi aban ni wana sa aban wana se bi a tribe ntini ade na pe bi a pese ugu onipa na adwuma Papa kwasi ndum ye obi a nanka be 2000 honorable election we I prefer senka ona na bi anka obe win election because of the ideas of how to create jobs ade Ghana for here ye adwuma. Now will be on no idea how to create jobs. Say the Pancra Bank 170 million years or $1 billion or no bad the map question the park was this can never create new mama Ghana for creating more human. as stimulus package say grant what the man say never be a human amount for near Juma because amount for near Juma now taxing Nipana. You get your money back. Yes, so dear. The way he say, Yaka credit say bia, or you say the obey say, Nema be say, na or tank a continue, your family Juma.
Over the years when we were campaigning for the MPP, near the core radio, so Ryan Sabegu company, Ryan Sabegu Kabnadaku company, Ryan all the big wings within the MPP near the core the Mayan small boys near the core campaign. Kabna, what is the way forward that yeah politicians on say Sam Jonah Bekan and I'm on 4% Betty was say what the whole share parties in Mombebu Aduma. What is
it don't have to happen. I say to me,
the way forward from you. What do you think should be the way forward?
Fire, say Yetiminya Emra say, Ebia, send your money to Ebia. Fire, me person just say, Ebi grow ni pana juma na eguru kro, Ebia na nya ono ne port na Ebia juma ni gu. But say oye, say mo support ni pa no, na juma ne say gina ne na so. Mo support ni pa no, ema adwuma ni gina ne na so wa say be me ni pa juma ye no. Enti say na man fire, way forward no. I say panic ni pa, I say di ni pa ko jail for say na man no. Na ebitimi di example ma kro no. Because Papa Zindu Munyuma Gu can be a cafe, nipa be a bear 1,000 krana. You know, supply chain here, Juma. So, of what this cannot abandon the Tony man away, Tony man now money equal. Why?
I know your command to you remember A-Life? Imagine
that little young guy, no.
Uncle A-Life will have sprung all over our countries with employment and those things. Yes, runs the good. Yes, what do you think as a nation? Now,
a life, no. As a young guy, or idea, or be a strong, she said, and can be a mere common, say, man. Say, never been an uncle. To be a life in this district, a life for her. Government, you support that person, no. No, great year, you man, on for Winnie Pane, woman, a problem, no. As you know, you mamma. Before a problem, fire. Before per se, something is wrong with us. Something is wrong with us, Papa.
I agree. My member will be south. Uncle, I am religion, baby. Over Canada, down on my castle, my uncle have any binti. I am religion. But Miss Out, Panjakra. Yes, you are my top album on the Bia $1 million. Neba, 1 pound for her in the stream. Cabra, America, US dollars. Ghana. 1 pound for the stream. Wedding. Now, Cabra, wait. What ya? They are then over Capao. Kitwebi.
Now, fire. Where the men go if you are not cray fire. What's a Ghana now? As a chasing so doors, but $1 million over me where they are. Now, where the men are ye? Where the men go $1 million? Oh, fire, be an exaggeration. You found to for now because $1 million per day. But fire $1 million. Ghana for no musko. And no as I catch Puma, because what they are sending will be $200. Fire or Ghana. So, me tell reaction plus a text message to Gram like I say, with the parent test me say, I have received Kekonograna. Me and I'm psycho freight. Oh, Muska. $1 million in America. Fire be a normal boy. If you are normal boy, be a normal trader. If you are doing the entry one answer, for now.
What's your entry? But it's something on young in this game, you have figures, yeah. I just more money.
Fire, I just go, but they are fire. Minimum, Papa, maybe we are sending the picture there, but or you mean, I had you a woman and say, now, who penny crowd for man, now for penny no from penny that for no. You pick it up. That's how our Bruni respect is, but we don't respect money. And also, one of our problems.
I didn't hear me answer on some religion. I didn't hear me answer. Say, I buy Nipa, and if you say, or the choir wide now, you go church and your company, put your tax, and you can issue such a gift to your child. Don't you think we have to go and look at the accounts? And then start to pay something.
Why, I say, be an exaggerating, you know, the young and when you got canopy, we be an young Caribbean or be some normal kind of young Caribbean. Young person, Mr. Kitiosin.
I become Mr. Kitiosin, so now I'm also about Bias and Elder.
I said, my more can say, no. My share, my chain response. Let's say, no more the brain na check no more the brain na se ne nkyere mu no se faith enye fake o faith check dump enye sika na woso but omo kyerɛ ne sɛ obenya sa sika no na omo de brain but enye sika check sika
also we are so nipa no say mo ma obi something based on faith ya kyerɛ wo check so na ya dia mani pa no elder who be started
good and ebi ni what sa but ebi ye de do
me pa to obi amitu na yi
I'm say Papa Smart
Papa speaker
Papa Smart man Papa Smart no problem
Papa
no problem they are not making say enye me hu bi sada but say ne man e kire mu no kura na wotere no ne nanti ase enhye dan ye but say ne kan na maka no me enhye dan ti ase ye but o kan na maka no ono kire say enye we check asa 1 million
na wa kan sa dia e de me da ase ba kwabna e de no wose yentwen ka be hwe ne ye betwen
fire medicine no na eno ana na me kan say ye kuro no the way ye kuro no ahu anhwa obetimi boni sine mu ka asem bi se wan to obo ase as onyansani no wan hwa asem bi wan hwe ya obedi kan akoye agimi sem bi a later wa bon say asem mu yan kama kan so no wa kama na etwe mo fa ba enye yinji no that's what I say I have to wait
what say ya ten Adam so the nchiremu aba say by faith there it is spoken word a movement is written it's not faith. Yo, Mr. Kitiosin.
Mama, me you prepare.
Yo, and we never come to Kitiosin.
I mean, kakra bi fa ayina na ne kabramo kan na afa o de ne na ne you know. Ade ne say your problem nyina ne leadership. You need leaders.
I topic ben na o kan ho bi no.
Asem na wo tire ne say eni kwan say e kwa didi toku asika ansam. Ye de ababe tia yenka.
I really know. Any you really na me ba say that topic no. Me hu say kwabna e dey distract here. Inti we don't want that argument again. Me for other topic. Because elder you know say you won't you the whole world. You na won't you get a resource.
Matthias.
Koko ho bibia ho. Why should you go even and say where's the wood nine meji property tax and some develop. I small brain.
No mo de fire mo de be wie say yeah gold na e wono nya dia we nya dia na kopim say ye benya saade no aba ye ntam no ansa ye nya so tumi but the woman say leadership and a problem anything ye pe leader obetimi aba na wo be convert sa no mani nyina mara ba ga na de oh eno ne ye nya nti say uba na say also still uba be continue say makwa ko bolo because ye de eno ma no ama abrofo intimi here na che se onye leader ye hu leader obaba baje eno ma eni ye nsam nyina ye gold no ho anya dia but ye hu leader obama gold na be dia ye hu leader obaba na obama bauxite na be dia ye hu leader obaba na cocoa na be dia ye hu leader obaba na timber na be dia ye hu leader oba o say one district one factory no obaba be reality enko say faith check by faith no ye hear leader obeba ba ka say enoma eye gona de nyina no eye dia no na be generate sika ye be ji sika na furu e de ayo man ni enti me hu ni say sa part ne de eye leadership ni eni because who ye leader who try so be create bibi eno na tem bia mo ya no mabokwa me kumadi mo ya no mabokwa me kumadi nyo no kwa na nyansa wo di but or try say oye leader mama me say no me compare me ho say dia fire kura oba ye no na Papa Smart okasa 1 hour me meti na bekasa 1 hour 30 minutes enti no my yard yes na e bi so a na program ye hia obi obeti na kasa 4 hours me nkasa fire kasa 1 hour makasa 1 hour 30 minutes enti no my yard yes na eno be a problem I face in Africa any a problem I face in Africa ye hia leader because on my no see a leader and somehow be sa kwa Africa Canada the pon huni leader on my no ma enye see a leader power my no say enye say obi ma ne ho so yetimi kasa ye bibia etrete judge say ye no ma nyina ye ni leader nti bibia ntimi enkoso ye ni leader nti bibia ntimi eno na na uka mahama mo so de no omo so by the same thing omo ye nyanya leader eno ti na metem bia na me blame na na do ne
Yo,
enkofo
I'm telling you, and watch a chemi atomasum atotie kwasum. Yanko, question number 2 or B. Na unya bi enjoy fine about me achire mu. I ka champo ye beti so ba ye bibi e fe no. Operation feed yourself. Brigade aduane buman nim kama over the years. Under this republic ya wo mu ye for Ryan's ebe du na do. Omo ye omo adwin so omo ye aduane na Ghana for feed himself na akoye girida. Eda aya aisam enim na omo nim abro ye ntina omo nyina hyafe na akoye ekom na abai wutie figures a no of Kofi Abobo ya say ayro ho sem o wo nso me say na kan say soldier obi akwe omo per security. I know say you were making political point though, but elder aduma eni kronim ntina aban nko in particular or say enema mienu o planting for food and jobs. Yeah, what are the jobs? Why is that minister now say the thing is struggling? Or you to say we failure was it struggling? Didn't know we now but now Ajirabi. Ada, what is the problem?
ye ti agera gu ne se ye nipa na ye wo mu no
Eh,
akwa bi bo nyom wo se bubu anu mabu eno na wo so ma ba mo so mema na monya no ye nipa na ete man no no ye so ade na aba no me menyi ni se na na do mo planting for food aje gu kopim se bi akwa ba be kan he because me kai se kwa brand aje mensa ebe kan ha den se of a confusion ko ayi market no ba yere o ho bebre nti no planting for food na dey buy no na mabode na yegu omo kan ho eti kopim se obeka ne nei na ma bi a me kwa akọhwe se no kra because omo kire se omo bia
na
ya ni bebre
ada aya so we open partisan politics to do. Minim say wo nkoda o Ghana na mfo you don't need cabinet to tell you say aduane bo aduane wo fa kofi. Oh, nti yen nyanim say from last from January abedu ne no aduane bo adin a crate of kosua bibia bo adin now can say na say wo so say
maybe say ade se fire
men press ade
sika ugogela sika kuku twitwiri dia ya dia ko gasa ade we mu no na se musa na tra ka se ade na struggle ade no e wo life support what you must
deputy why Mr. Kiposi ne o wa ne champo mto wa
anki body we are and I'm answer my question. Obasman, now we are the people in our my batty back. Okay, Mr. Kitiosin. We are squad check about 2 years. Mr. Kitiosin.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Not in that.
Boko, no, say.
Yeah, Papa Smile is my minya on Wabot, and we are squad. Into no who you know. A man who is
in school.
Why you piano? Bupindum. Anna Yamama 174 say Master Mode are binding the agents in the companies. A quiet on them fast no. No good enough. No. Can't cut off on the inquiry.
That's a mixture. It's a free now. 174 million Ghana cedis now was award now was the man judgment debt no in favor of Indom group Indom no a tip of the iceberg, just a tip of the iceberg. Ghana nipa fellow Ghanaian ordin ne man ho or create business wo ne man mu no why there Papa Kuno friend Adukufu or Kwame Dufo, somebody like that. Also, not just Kwesindo. Mr. Siao, Pennyfu Pia, who will business in Ghana. The man, government is bad, oh yeah. But there's a point that we have to stop that. What do you stop? Money was set up the business. Mankasa, I'm part of it, and I'm still part of it. But we are not drug dealers, we are not money launderers. So, NPP campaign over here. We foresaw this. We saw this in 2016. And yeah, that's some. We saw it coming. Some of us did not believe it. I was cynical. I didn't believe it. It's a plan to stop the man in his tracks from the Jumorian. That's what was this. And designed by the MPP. Designed by them. I didn't believe that it could happen. How on earth? There, Ghana, over 300 bank branches for Ghana money now, all the regions, all the districts. Ghana or a strategist. All the central region, not called Upper West, Upper East, Volta region, everywhere. Sani Potisi is a jewel. We must respect him, praise him. But I'm better, sir. Women say, we're going to business they close all the banks. But you come to think of one thing. When Papa say you bank branch waha, offense, Mr. Japan Nukum cry be Canada Japan Nukum be now some cook must make Bekip Kusno to see GN Bank there. Now everywhere you drive in Ghana, you see GN Bank there. Do you understand? Because we know that actually we know that the government is making mistake. Then he's a smart businessman. Wabaji would time. No, they'll be a bank. He's not stupid. He will still pay you rent. Whether the government is messing him up or not, he's got all the patience in the world. So you can see that all the group into banks, do you understand? Because when you say in the end, if the court sits up, the case will be for him. He sued the Ghana government literally. And so I only thank God that he has won that.
Mr. Kitiotin.
Yes, go on.
One much more comment to that. I'm Mr. Assassin way. Where people say a church. Now I'm a bomb crophobia. MPP before Emra and this.
But your business system really a lot of noise throughout.
A speaker. So TA. You want to me coffee problem. So we are just trying to accommodate. Yes, so we are.
Well, thank you.
Now, Mete Omakacha say, Royans Abegusia, the company, Abeku Akokwada, the company, A-Life, a lot of companies, big companies. The NDC have collapsed them. Today, we are talking of a lot of big companies like Mr. Ndum and the others that the new government under Nana Akufo-Addo are collapsing. That we think is political.
Yes.
Mr. Kitiosin, will you say that businessmen in Ghana, like Mr. Ndum, they should step outside from active partisan politics to do their business, so that such occurrence, a being CBO in the near future?
Oh, it shows how uncivilized we are as Ghanaians. And yeah, independence since 1957, we are still uncouth. We are raw in our thinking. We are uncivilized. The reason I'm saying is that for evil in our society, Ghana, to triumph, all that it needs is for good people to shut up and say nothing, not to complain. That's why they are doing it. Ghana never your business. We're going to under your administration, a fellow Ghanaian businessman say, "Oh, that's all." Excuse me, like a small boy. Whenever he's come to UK, he speaks like a little boy. Often you ever take on him on. He talks like a little boy who is ignorant. So in the classroom, he's coming to say, Ghana beyond 8. To hell with it. Ghana beyond 8. To hell with it. We are English. It's English. Remember, be fine English language. We see, yeah, brofo. But you say, but if you come and tell me Ghana beyond 8, when we are within 8, who fear who see Ghana airport to cry, they start to beg you from the airport. The hungry men and women at the airport, they start to beg you for money. That is aid. Nti wo gyina kambofu akataka wɔ United Nations say Ghana beyond there. Africa was this man is an idiot. This man is an idiot. What are you talking about? Are you not an African? Are you not a Ghanaian? What the hell is in Ghana? Nothing. In Ghana, it's a place everybody must come to live in Accra. In those days, it was not like that.
Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes, me too.
What say Nanado Eka said Ghana beyond 8 and Abafon say is idiot.
Of course, yes. Of course, our brother, they know.
Yeah,
because the white people, they know us more than we know ourselves. They were our colonial masters. They know us. So I don't know.
Are you in any way say? I know say Nanado went to me and yes, Ghana beyond 8. But are you in any way trying to say they can be? Yeah, went to me and a black person. Mami Mr. Koshiano, are you trying to insinuate say there can't be any black man that can come and take a black nation? Will not go in for aid. There can't be any black man like that.
Oh, there can be several of them. Just that the opportunity, the chance is not being given. The superpowers in the Ghanaian superpower will stop you. I said it that I've seen a bank I will closing it down. There was a Northern Rock bank in Beckenham or in Bromley. They closed the bank that went down for some reason, for capitalization problems. The British government, a sensible government, took over immediately. Necessarily part of Royal Bank of Scotland. That's a civilized thing to do. If you learn, you read. As a leader, call God Jesus God. You must be reading everything from South America to North America to Guatemala to Australia, New Zealand. And that is a leader. But a leader who only reads Kokuba School's newspaper, which is 3 pages, so come on, you're not going to go anywhere. I'm talking of a leader who reads and understands Financial Times, who reads and understands the New York newspapers, the Daily Telegraph, sensible newspapers in the world. Forget about Ghanaian newspapers. Yes, you see, which I say, New York Times, you're talking serious business. British newspapers, they are the pioneers. Who read it wide like that? You'll be strong enough to go.
Mr. Kitiosin, let me say the third question. I'm paying na union was into. Yeah, Pabna, American or was it soldier recruitment now? It means there's no job in our country. But the government have been there for 5 years. And there was this flagship program or policy, planting food and jobs. What are the jobs?
Only the medical teacher. That's what I've said. Careful planning prevents pathetic performance. I saw that video.
Can you be a mentor? What is it?
Because a careful planning, planning prevents pathetic performance.
Okay.
In fact, it's a big worry there. Foreigners, who there. God knows how many people there. 800 or 1,000, I don't know. They are all going to look for a job. Now the question is there. Africa is an empty space. Ghana is a very empty place. It's only Accra that is saturated. Then when you go to Kumasi too, it's a bit saturated, but in Syrian areas empty. There's no activity really in our country, our poor country. There's no activity. Forget about the northern region.
Okay, Mr. Simple question. I know you are in a party or a chairman. President Kufuor, the first 3 years, you said you are not be the last 2 years in his 8 years, you are not short here. President Mills Wanche, a mining 4 years of Mahama, a home, and then Kufuor, planting for food, West, in your party or your party manifesto or program, what will you do different that will have food in abundance?
What we will do, thank you. May I just follow Nkrumah's strategy? That man was planning for silos in those days. Actually, a storage of food. There's no food shortage in Ghana. We lack the thinking. The wisdom is not there. The wisdom of all our leaders, they didn't have that wisdom. Nkrumah had a vision. Apart from that, no better vision bill. Because when we have a plentiful harvest now, we store some. You know, the silos, but may store food, even cassava and all banana. Banana on China.
Sure, sir, with the MPP program, they have warehouses they have put up in the, say warehouse, almost say, million busy at the will it solve the problem?
No, if in any economy you must store some food, some goods. Listen, when you go to supermarket here, what do you see on the shelves? Akoko ye kum na ye frozen na ye dey book shelf na yin pato. Yes, Ghana dey kum akoko na so ya na ya tu egu na e didi ya na ya tu nkanegu. Fish up by in plentiful. Fish came in plentiful in Ghana. Na ya via na ya tu egu. Now, Brafudi, they store to the extent that even dogs and cat food are there. Ghana, you dog food or Ghana. No, what's in the end? Bringing Washa, that's why God has blessed these white people. Not only UK, bringing any white man anyway is blessed by God. These white people, they think so much even about dogs and cats. You know, when you go to the shop,
Mr. Kijos, my miss was asked them way. Now, I'm call one so. Someone speaker the shots here. Will you appreciate our leaders, especially those in the Fourth Republic? Will you appreciate them?
Oh, not one of them.
Okay,
not a single one of them. Because who is he? Feeling it no from a party. Rollins. Feeling it. A gun, not by a lot of people came to London here. They know me. Johnny from Rollins. That was not a leader. He came by the gun. That's all. So he came by the gun. But that was not it was a waste of space, Rollins. It was a waste of time and space. That person must be lost. He was a waste of time.
Mr. Kitios, now, so we run, sir. Send your back appreciate your man penny and Akufado. Honestly, appreciate you.
Oh, no, not at all. Ghana will always show off there. Ghana without ADR. That are all struggling with it. Those winter and wife come. Winter, but many wife come. 4 more for nothing. Look. One district, one factory. By this time, it has been completed. Take credit to Paga Airlines. Come on, you think we are stupid? If you escape part of it, what could we don't know. We've got Minister of Communication, Minister of Information. Nobody is talking to Ghanaians. We don't know. One factory, 7 months into a new administration. It says, Okasa manifesto, we have forgotten about it. We have not. Or deliver a power, Ghana will be a happy place. From top of the power to Pagade. No one to run yes money in Yakubu Nishan.
Yo, Mr. Kitios, baby. Now I'll come back to you for a quick one. Kataje.
Yeah, Elijah.
Farmers way.
I just guess you.
Nah, I was going for here.
Oh, Ghana, you're papa.
Yo. That's it. Yes, I told you for no more pen for Abaya Jumana. Yenuanum ya this year, or Marco to sentence or Modeko heaven. Now, Yenu Cabana, a year while near Bema was say, a Jumani could. I said, I cover Canada. I don't want to. I go say 5 years. Abamba was a planting for food and jobs. So, why are the jobs? It's a put to our share project. adwuma no wɔ he wo na wote Ghana saa planting for food job bɛn na create na deɛ nti na adwuma yi ni hɔ is it a failure na a failure nso a deɛ nti ɛna all previous government ɔmo ba na ɔmo akɔ gye sika NDC fo kɔ GB from Canada so ɔmo bɛ yɛ rice ni sese ankosi aga ɔwɔ he ma brɛ boy nkɔmɔ
Elijah, me da sibe da enuanom yofafoɔ nom mo platform so mo ma so cry e kyɛw mo nya enura mentimu sɛ military no mo yɛ recruitment bi a wa na enura wia me kofa area hɔ e wa kofa hɔ na e ba choti
obi atie wo na twamfo ni ye ma because ya no ya hu wo video mu na fa oni twa ngwofo dodo sen na maburu ha me pika ni ye
edu hɔ no no na me do na me bisa mo say that the youth who go up with the activity so ada e bia no more yes possible on team because they rate at the person for what e wa hɔ no na me no na me bisa say e dey be pa de be ma ni pa go hɔ no mo be sa eti anwumre no na me hu news bi say amo ye recruitment bi ti ye ko hu le no na ye to he edipa e wo gana pa du pe me say amafu here cash brutal because me share the crowd ne go no as a sporting activity bi as a santi kotoko ne aka match bi ne be board na chese as a chese amafu go gate be sa that say youth na hu say amino e vacancies bi na recruit dia I think that we are young guy or lady now that you have the interest in joining the Ghana Army. I think that this is the right way. You have to the right channel. The procedure, no, if it goes well, you are. I think it's okay. Me, any argument, anything wrong with that. We are Ghana ni so work mama only na ukro na so ko da ayini dia. Today, on the looking for two young girls.
Na number no do na man for kire say Adam podi o say bambo a friend security no atofo mo Ghana nti bebre kodi soja na e say omo abom ho ban na eno no sa point na nya de to masum ye na o say yes ombeko soja de a me bisa wo planting for food and when to me and create job ana question ni you
the chen say on say enye no manyina na enye no manyina ka obetimi ayese de also ye no on say no more I think say on say government we na they Felice obeja to one musa they will continue rolling out kakra on say the amount of people no musa ase no that na the pardon a dose sin budget na ye yes ade on say no politics in the year dey ha ni year dey no ebia budget no omodi rolling the amount of people omo every month on this ade no that budget no sas can any one e be reduce on the channel but I think that it's still going to be there not on the channel. And yet to say once I did then omo yo mo ha home
me that I mean say way one of the major problems that I confront nation in terms of food is rice because we spend a lot of our resources our income on rice my home video but mean to me speaker any bobo don't me mean to me confirm because enya me account it mean to me nkasa authentic an MP ade emo akọ constituency you to know the name man say they want job and I heard someone say omo mumpa pe Ghana rice why are you bringing us sanka planning for food is successful do you think we'll still continue to import the rice at the rate that we are doing as a nation and how percentage is be yama
What was that? Maybe I feel say. I feel say. I was I could follow no. I think it was too huge. The promise is huge too. But I believe say all the criticizes no because of the promises not make. I think say he's doing something. I want to say promise, but the little that you be doing, people will not do it because the impact no will be little. On the channel, the impact be to a be. And I who say yes, no, we see at 7 and not the one yes, can morning. I don't know what's a year to Manakas. I said, Obi, I speak as so a distraction. It's no, Emma, I dear Ebiano, and so any, and it's not me. I should say, Gana for you now, you both know. On the channel, it's not Gana for you now, you both know. Food no, yeah, or yeah, nothing for food no, yeah, no. I think says Uncle Yen, Uncle Yen, yeah. And then, a mass is here, and then a mass is here, tomatoes, miensa, tomatoes, baku, menu miensa, a Ghana 5 cities. You can't baku, miensa, a 5 cities.
Me maame aye adwadifo a omo ye kurom patemu omo hema na o se tomatoes boadin papa na am say tomatoes o say ne boadin na me maame nso wan ko school but was in graduate na am say ntu bu kompo a o de to mfie mienu no sa me na me ka tomatoes boadin na me bisa me ho ma misa no because on wanya politics woni on ottoman nipa woni me no onya they know they don't vote based on issues on the way na no ha mamisa no o why ne na ye disika puduo say akoshe flash policy planting for food na common tomatoes no borders holding aban no dey hamon wadi a man for you
the question say I say araho because you was assassin already on the channel. You was assassin and it's how nipa no. You know me who white here. Ledger as what became look at me say me ra hope and me ra hope pa because
no Maria
me anka sam say that to ka kujum kuye ekudi dwa na me hwede we no maboye dina say me dwon ho a we de me fanya politics o and na mo bia me kan kan cross wa hanom anya sam me ni penya be so nipa no so
because mama obi abey said you
won say anintina body metin ba ko ye ba ko ye tiga na e wasase ewo mu yedu body ba ko etimi body mu na ba no
mama nkai wa dwe kaka enfie kakra atwom se nsia ananum no me wa fa mensa won sam se mini na de wo se ne ekra brode afi Burkina Faso na Ivory Coast na samre na one we express anka brode se brode de acha bosom nkono brode say yi 5 years na wo mi brode boadin dey enti planting na wen
like miss mentias you because you see no body miensa body better miensa body better miensa e Ghana 10 cities
yo yenfi failure of the planting for food and jobs na yanko wo ye businessman no yanko as a papa BSc group indum Ghana commercial court omo awiom omo say asamo a buying agencies ni companies be edit group indum no enya dia breachi a anka be so ya brone awurkade na omo di papa ni ne group inti judgment debt compensation 174 enko group indum wo 50 milo kadada ne lawyer odi asem no ono nso yinkodi who your businessman say what is our judgment here how do you feel hey good days
what we say Elijah mean sika no de aban ye bedwin sika no nko ade a ase di e ho abro oh ye bedwin say sika was it $174 million and I say
see this oh why I didn't know what is that Mr. Just what ask sir o man go
almost sleep papa no I swear
almost sleep
I swear almost papa.
Oh,
Go papa anymore.
why you just look at that? What do you know?
Na to the level na papa no could do here no. Na the 174 million Ghana cedis here. And you talking about papa yo. Na kaba ku wuchu kra kan yesay. Papa yi kan ya wuchu kuma ba ku kra boy yesay. Like o ma mira ho ma wie o ma mira ho mo. Because as you kuno kunsusu nyina.
Na Mr. Okay, and who me so who you me fi so answer na competition who me so ma me ko Mr. Kiti otu Mr. Kiti chapter Mr. Kiti yasin
Open mu ha
ade ya me ne wo ye ni age a owo ahene also a businessman o say na yura ho say 174 o say ado bi na omudi Mr. Indum
yeah, it is true. It is true. Me yin ya did more kind there. And I'm going to tell you this judgment debt is just a tip of the iceberg. The real issue is coming because number one, bank sika we didn't start to know a kawa kwesindum wabo the indum o pay my contractors was a Ghana government job was certified as correct won't hear you. See, we are going to see another about 10 billion Ghana cedis per annum. No, okay, say the car, of course, yes. Who could see the car or Accra? Who say yes?
Yo, and yes, I want you to me, I'm going back to wine.
Wine, you made us say, Yamishro.
Wine.
Yeah, fire.
Was it one way out, papa, into 2 hours. So,
what was it? Hey, Papa, no, aside the closure of that is banks and the companies, no, and the power, what about fear? Elijah, a month for source of free papa, the chunk of foka, Nipa baby.
300 bank branches all over the country.
Now, let me share a nipa, Ghana ni mapa. Mr. Ndum yatini dinye and no ya baby baya. And no ya baby baya. And I'm say, Omunim so no way obetime contest to omo. Na omo ye betime aka ho asem ni.
Yo, so what can say on no betime contest to omo a. Entina me say Ndum oye by intelligent man. No nim say ade you runs the ayenkofo bi de say da confirms na omo ambition. So am by Ghana man penny what sell on business. Now one finance yewura Sam Jonah the man no ordinary who question for no man say the pata. Enti owa question ni those who have big brains like you in business, should you go into politics or partisan politics? Owa but me come gagra.
What will say like I'm saying the channel ye people mo hanu na if you are a politician now run into politics I be a person share there na you go and must say you try to be your business. So I'm saying do not talk or you a businessman powerful businessman. So and so obey you bit for you be a book just say unemployment rate you say or say or try to reduce it any no you know and the people say cross so there I me the be mamu ye mamu et say papa kwasin duma e friend to say me boni gena ma sorry and I say me nim the whole Africa and Ghana who start business struggles how you go through to attain certain level at the year now what me reach to that level now a baby package within few months they will close it down the business just like that for this guy to go broke and I say go to that level now. It pains me so much. It means Africa no, you are not ready. You are not politicians. Some politicians we elect them to office no, they are not ready to help. Even this party almost says here, and can you back work creating jobs or opening 300 and 30,000 whatever amount of offices will be. Now you look closely at the business meaning how do you how many have you created? Oh, how many have you created? So how many have you created? Yes, it's only a hip hop. You share and some time say. Now, Papa na some more. Papa na some more because one who say, "Say me na equal say Papa no other workers ni be a question.
Oh, why? Mammy, Mr. Atem way. Question me in a cow. As I'm a call bombarded. Yeah, won't go full swan. And Bob Bones had in so be a fact in tea. The second Japan. And I'm go for being swan. Omo parliament and I buy more almost business. So Omo who says say Obia. Also, that's all. Yeah, my answer. No business na Juma. Why don't they come out talk? Say, can Japan or software or more air business and omo come answer and no attack omo. Even though it's an issue, no, this is a burning issue. Send a watch to start a business in Ghana, Africa, and easy. Now I buy a home and I buy this say businessman, the business, all because of a politician. Why did they come out and speak when they have that opportunity? Yeah.
I'm not conform. Well, everyone say, the politics, no. Some politicians be more into politics in Africa, no more. Certain parties do not be more government in Bibia. Instead of them to come and criticize all them your business more, they know how hard to start business now. Why don't even instead of them to stand for Wamuniano? No, you as a neighbor, as a year be as a yo, but in a couple of Timon, the couple of Shebimuka or Ghana. Share. Instead of them to come out and fight for them, instead for the system, no, the system itself, no, to fight for those people, no, the system will just be quiet because I don't know when there's a new government now, everybody, all institutions shift to the new government, no, they listen to what the government says in there. Everybody's quiet, nobody's able to talk. How do you build a nation like that? The system shuts down against you. No matter just say even quiet, but if you cry now, and a lawyer be and I said legal be no back to protect you no ebi no want me be that ebi na to papa we see and then be apa man come because your phone say papa no aba no one no dey say we untouchable we can't say na fan okay so papa untouchable the system na all no and send it for operate on the side of the new government now. It's in this system fighting for individuals and fire patrol in America.
Mitiapa
system no it's been fighting for one woman say na it's been fighting will be it say what some banner we know be asem and as we the government no asem no it's been fighting my one say Canada Japan can asem ya what me didn't atem amani ko treat me ye o ye be to can the can some e mani pe wu no ababa go so tiase system need me attacking in the system need me falling in Supreme Court need me anyway on the way untouchable and some of pay can papa go so to all way untouchable me so say some of pay can ko way untouchable say papa ko see way businessman way business takum and we be no ke bia ko ka ko so na kutunto and so on am you consider businesses na yeah one of me share
yo o wa ni my mister question we e twa ko aban o wo sui appreciation area can asem will you appreciate the government about what to speak now for we
enam ne ye bi ene ntutu bi ene nhihye bi a okon wo ene na all say papa ne kam ni ni asem but ne ntutu ne nhihye a wo ye emmo kro no no je me kana dwuma yo ho me nkai pesi me kana dwuma wo ye ma o man no de wo adwuma no wo ye ma o man yɛde ne nsɛm ɔkeka yɛ no ɛma mani ntimi gye na ho wɔn ɛma mani mekra kora ne ntimi gye papa no because nsɛm ɔka yɛ against the other previous government no ɛne deɛ wɔyɛ no sɛ mekasa adeɛ bɛkyɛm me papa mɛtumi
yo ɔwɔ ne waka aban deɛ woso w'ani nyina ho nti in your life why na wo appreciate no in your own life
ɛte sɛ deɛ nsa me appreciate obi a
bi a na wo yere wohwɛ ha ma bi ekum omu kunu nom now yere enwumre obetwu bomba de onya sa atwi ni bi you appreciate your wife e bi ahwe ade ama me ye ma ho a you appreciate your mother e bi a yakopon mama bi wo ho a omonan baako wo de emienu you appreciate God in your life what do you appreciate
me dem appreciate you mo kan kro
yo why you that is what appreciate me mama nko Bombardier so Professor Bombardier Professor Bombardier.
Elijah Bachelor.
Deputy, allow more munchechemu kakra. Why? Because I'm kind of blank we need to get some substance out of what they say.
Yo, and your wine figure say as some kind of Brana budget because parliament to make with Yanka say you appreciate those who tell the truth and not about wedding. Speaker say proper and better particulars. In the Wadaroma, may proper and better particulars. And say you ma be atoaba while you see you me there be proper and better particulars.
What we say maybe our corner. Need me cancer, need me winning quite to be brave. Say, we ask no corner, which means any pair of drink, any pair shot dear, any pair tears them, any pair to be any pair tears some on with me, on my yabutre, and we said, dear, small mutiano, and who's to home with me piano, unless you'll come back to honor. Near a may I do not what did that. Not for some, you see as some medium contract some, see the Tifa or cancer since you could be. And then we say, if you see a woman see and if you see flow with here, you won't see a who can't someone who say you better refill someone can in. As the same of who say, and yet politics in Qua, and Nipa and Kuta and Nippon Commodie, and Nipa Yasitamunian. Say, who to one more, now no be a dinko, now she will not be a BB. I was also Nippon, the Casayemu, and then Lucretia as a dinner tea. And in Tina may kind of say, Obi or Dino Craig, a dinner some show. And on the sunny pound in it, what you say, one Fabi NCO. Now, Bibi Biasma who see the Sifati, and to sunny pan to be or come a high towards Nippon. Swat and Mission. Bonnie do Timu Kurana, which is a bonnet, which is a woody bonnet, woody bonnet. And Wawaka Sankasa. Swat and Mission by your politicians, but the co politicians, some of the Baya. Woman to me, my intimate, young castle, the one with Fati, and to me, and cannot correct. One can say, no money, and to me, my command young cousin to me cannot correct, because woman cannot correct. The Bachuti.
What did he
say? And then my family say, of course, I will say, maybe answer no. And about to Tofu Crunchy Ankra as a one. Tofu Crunchy Ankra as a one. Some castle money $1 million. With you, or Banamo $1 million. The Belcrum. Once a soft crunch ankra, but once we see extension be on assassin. Extension be on assassin. When you are $1 million now, uncle, we are pages one giddy.
In the anti-argument, Medase. Yes, say, it didn't have a catcher at tier 4. So, no, we are crocodile. What your bridge and what Ghana. And why balance is who can someone name the Yaguma. Yo, a wine, Katache, and I'm watching in Kano. Name sang about Kakra. The reason why who appreciate you be on what kind of credit. Now, one beer at the Afro, but mine. Name one and only Professor Bombardier. Professor, Bamazo.
I drink a fire, Otamenka.
Obias or don't can a man was and the way did them, baby, Ginawa, Professor, me uncle.
I say, hope to say, Behodi, a one pie, Michamina.
Obiado,
Medasi, a jachuma jamensa, fire, one Michana, Chama, baby Oshibia, Michano. And a year quabna for me, Baku or Hamburg, Boga, a quabna agreement, and a quabna Mexisedek. The mayor of Greensboro Michiano, and a young Cassania bar or Hima Patricia. Say, oh, yeah, Brantia was so a percent warrior and I say, to talk into mark in Tenia the idea, and yet, so Ukoche, one castle, my mate, to be if you would, Mano, who fray in your Patricia, Obet Mama, Quancheno, never be answered Aquasukama. To win my understanding, Patricia, the Obenya Biano, the bear 25% about to a control radio for advertisement. And my Yamano.
Yo, we are Professor, you can answer the episode question. Now, what can Patricia, any and Tuma, any Atase, any a dino. My member could say, Eddie kind amount, Professor. I will see our buying. You never back one who appreciate. Now, so we need to find out, I mean, who we are. Now, coach and a trust me. Will you then say, you appreciate the government of the day? Professor Ngomo, Yango.
Me nipa kwa me appreciate no.
In your life, be our yere, o nyankopon, wasa say, o bosom, o clan mine, o police, and an account. Who do you appreciate?
I nipa kwa me appreciate pa me na hinwa ai na wanyan baby ko fe na hinwa anase eye adwanyense ana ne dini de bebre ti me na no ofremu be 3 years.
I didn't who appreciate it na hime. Many so say, where you about mu kakra.
Didn't you me na no ye me maternal grandmother na just say me father side. Me father side no. Me father ma me no. Se me hwe ma me ya ne life. Me ne tena kakra, me nyine ye me ne tena na yeti asafu yi ho no. That dey so aba side ho no. Etini bro no ye wo no yi kotanche me hwe no which is oye ma me a onyinyim ene bia wo ebetuma nya favorite de nenso ne nananom nyina no ene okọ no de a se obi se ye okra no na je se mi ankasa ne se no si ye me na okọ nche ya obisu nyansa bebre so that unse Job Elihu no ya kraketwa ono observe Job ne na perform yensa no ono ka se wisdom is not age enye de wonyini na se bi onum nyansa so that ye and so na we de no onum nyansa pa je se okọ asapo moonlight break up abrekona that there so ba okọ ade to dunkra any environment sato no so no na
Professor who would be oba and it no empire can you or will you appreciate the government?
Which government?
The current government. Abayan to Ghana government, America. Nyema mo bo mo den. Obetumi appreciate two or more na. Say na appreciate two na nan. Yanko ye dem.
There be aban we dey me appreciate na enye ye. O say metimi depreciate ni say cedi. Me say me appreciate na enye ye. O say metimi depreciate ni say cedi no. Cedi. Ene say fire etiawa say de me na me soa Monica Beka no say etiawa Monica no ton si chire wo Central Market 18 ho no. O say ukọ asafo 878 ne papa fie no me na sebe fie no o na me soa Monica ote. O say etiawa ene say aban we aban ya che say mediocrity and excellent and an excellence is mediocrity. Ene say you can be brave we kwa yesu akra na de misu akra na aban beto akra na say ye wo beto PNDC aban mu ena mane mu akozi keno nti buzi amu na de mehu bi
ya munya professor munya no the point ba professor e betwe on kakra ndi ya twen professor na mutin kan no o ba yesia obi anya abutre wo si da bi aban we o appreciate that kai o say na professor o say David adia enya fe no ena ya o mo fe also mediocrity was dead o mo bomu mo papa now for ye WC no mo de mo ye AB was David was it David enya aban on bet be appreciate indeed what disparage wo the word there is disparaging or the was it na can Japan kai also disparaging before a year I got to play na mama man no person omo de ko high play president bit na adwin so was it they don't go for query professor baba sir professor yeah bo modern say you be train no mama go be say me nua kwabna ade we mami tano na adam po na aka se do adanya hwe mami ko kwabna so professor baba na yeah train professor kwabna ko je mami sa wa bra bo mu na wa appreciate no
ono baba daba
oh my
fire and the papa busa ma me de appreciation bi ma papa ne fire so ja mama makwenda me tell na wo fi ho me timi kire ma dwen ani ade ha me ne ade nyina ade me ma appreciation me too much me yire ne me ma me Mama me dear that be a wa mama.
Okay. So I'm sorry, say maybe so. I'm not Ada baby wa chinya dia na meko
Won't menka.
Emetonka. Mintimi hu say what we ansan ya. O life no, who do you appreciate?
My life.
Eh.
Me am home.
Wow, yo Ada, so wa wo dia e wonche mu ene say.
Nchire mu ne say ade chi a meti ha metimi nyame bo am na me yusu ma dwene na me hu say ekom de me ko didi me dwene ma me ho no nti no me hu say me bo me ho modern e o kwan bebre so far as say metimi dwene ma me ho take decisions nyeni nyina na manya no right there but at least
Oma samu jemfi no ne ba omiano mo na ada o nti you have to appreciate yourself.
Eno de kra ti say o di ma bobo adada
agban ya otisi ubetumi appreciate no na ubetumi nko a ekwan ben so ntumi nko a ekwan ben so
me say o de wa ma bobo adada we
Eda o de atamebo asemi a ama minu akapna sesia onya ho na akọfa ben na o de kan o de na jae no enu no asem kase aban ya otisi ubetumi appreciate no
oh sabani de ma appreciate ne dada ana amount
mante
me appreciate ne say otimi bon modern na odi otwetwe di de kwaji sika na otimi de ebo ne ho ban kama eba ne ministers di bi bo ho ban na omutimi dwene say yakoto adurukura ye nhye dan mene ho bi yakoto de abre enti me appreciate o mo sa kwan so omutimi tata ye kwan bebre so no mani je o mo no ma ye ho tie no say appreciation enti me appreciate o
Ada appreciate we there na mi go bisa kwabna ko no ya ajina kwabna
Ada so then
was it na some one can want was you appreciate the government no and say mbi o dey attack one na menti ase ndi mbeso be send question
Why so nim say Ada there so ba Sunday ade bia maka che ne say e ho de me penasem pa ne nyuma a oye but when it come to politics na me say go focus on me Bible side no on Sundays na nka heaven dey oni obi ni asem ene dey te say straight odu gate na kra ye musa na hwe ba when it come to politics na there who appreciate you fine who appreciate you no aka say wo ahene ba yi say wo ahene dey nyam kopon be chia no kra na wo kan wo ana na ni abreba wo kan no kra uto say government ni yema bi a wo ye no eye ba bi a the way a na ye big ni scanner you try a dey ye no nti na mi ama e kofom so hu eno na che say oman no wo kire wadwen say obi ya dey na enye kra na wo kan fine but say that there bibia nya da go di MPO wo yes a ye ba ko campaign ma mi wi amasa bo wachi o dey say tinya botre
kwabra
Eda to aso
o wa mkro ka say your government no why more no what promise more no kra no me ne mo nya adwen aba on promise more bia more necessary ya kitwa bi no wa promise but me de mahu na me kire say to me no eno ma wa ye ni say me appreciate no e wo ho aha eno o say maka say first me ba na me sua fire ne diabolic ba see fire de diabolic no ja ya che see mu nyina mo ka de no eduru ba bia na mo ya ye gentle dodo enti say yeso ye fa ya chire no ne ma omo te yensem na sese na timiti ase kama enti no sanity fire
yo and ya mbako kwabna so ana mami fa question we answer was ada simple question idea attend wo mining ma me fa answer was ada say court I can say wo yanyi bibi mfi nchen now say Be a damage a quarter de amameno. Yeah, Mekana Nakufuado. Also, yeah, papa. Any year pro. Oh, yeah, bonus one high becca. Good court. Eddie Sam Etienne Nanado. Nanado say, Kai, as a mamma. But I respect your opinion. Oh, that is civil. Yes, edit here. Ah, God, the 2 amount of damages could say I'm not going to pay a damn. Without telling us, say, oh, Manjatu, Pamukoya Pew. That you were a top person in the country. Now, Nanado. Any Gofubia or mine so judgment here, baby. There be many money. Boy Johnson, no, a visa. Also, no money, Baka Pew. Fantastic. Now, I'm not going to pay them. What him say? The court, no, and him 82.
Wọ́n sẹ́ ẹ̀nsẹ́m náà ṣe náà mẹ́kọ́ kan àkwàbran ṣe by way deɛ mɛtra sɛ mɛfa ne kwan so baabi ɔbɛte ase yie paa ɔho sɛ yɛse ɛnaadeɛ mɛfa sɛ agyadeɛ mɛfa no ha na ɛde korɔ no kɛseɛ ba Canada Japan asɛm a ɔka no ɛnyɛ wei ne first time ɔka ɔsi so mɔmɔ ho sɛ with current judiciary deɛ ono Canada Japan no onye under the law or above the law saa no person kire because o ka kire omo judges say omo adwene nya adwuma odidi o matem e mo ko odidi obi ateman e ko fa judge ne hwan e kan bi kire omo nyina basa parliament oburo omo so o kan bi kire omo basa enti sai court na omumo na otimi didi mo atem na mo so motimi ka se odi Canada Japan ka no no kire yenim nya se yagiminti no yagiatum etiken one sama wo de bae na na se nipa no so wo ne wo hwe no ye yi na tranche because ye ji wasem na wo kan tum ni se ye uni ho ye ni ho na se nipa na wo san kwatra ba bi kokom ka se o ye twa ka ma wo ji se obaji atum onye ntum because o ne se wo de ne nsa rowra ye nyina ya num esin bia ni ho oho esin bia ni ho eti no with Canada Japan no ye ni court wo Ghana contempt ni ho contempt nche no bibia nche no because onim se wo man oman no emra ye adwuma contempt betima ache no court wo Ghana judiciary ye adwuma ye adwuma pa hanka didada no wasesa han ko ni judge atem entra ho inside enko court eti we de ye small thing kra ye nyina se ehunu se ontua sada se bia government no be pesika bi na omo kotua ma no na chidi a odi problem by say kan ankasa de na sika be kotua et say Mr Indum na yi a di ama no se yesusa no na ye fra bibi se one akora kokoto abobi hye ne nsam ma no onye careful omo mpa ye pa se bia obenya obia na se biribi betimasi but with current anyway ya shada abobi bia hye ne nsam ti next time no say uko ye the boat team now complaining say enye fair asanka first ya anye 170 million amount because when the case na me kan study no man the case no we na so wompa eti ene entrance na ye mfa we no ma no na nipa nyina hu say ye fair eti akire kura na ye butia na obeti ase because kokan bibia kura na ye di ka bobia hye ne sem enti so far as Canada Japan is concerned no Ghana nobody is above Canada Japan.
Question simple way man na bia ababo kwabna baso dos kwabna asem bia ba ha bia be kan no o ka kye na ado a na odi aya adwuma na nado aka kye nkamofo ekuo ene osonfo omo wo man se osre wo mo sre ala ema no na ala ema ne nyansa don't forget say onya 70 plus years ala ema ne nyansa enkankan na so afo ministers what they are the tradition come for him say prayer of festival and a festival prayer one party bia one pay plane one pay car one pay King Solomon Nyansa no at the age of 70 nanganga na so afo nanado nansen o kan samwa otie ada kwa ngomo kakra
mo betima fa ne se otie ana se oye krokro de John man wo abeka so nya smart bia na enti de duru ba bia mo se o anyi nti na onim sa no ma wo ye mistake we na ni da ho na ye oye mo se o na so afo na we nyina no
say oh yes smart obi a watra Britain abatra France we asimu ha nyansafo nyina
about 7 to 8 years ago platform way so speaker was recording you know Mbeka said only 3 politicians and no Ghana no we smart you be dima temse nanado ese dun ketia ba kono oni wanti me yi na fi mse time go for me ensan we and I smart and before yeah why okay Nanado should have not been a president. We fighting we maneuver to be a president. Look at Africa. I said get here. 10 journalists in Ghana last week. We a survey. Almost for 10 top journalists. Almost almost be a political asset to our nation. I said get here and in year 90. Both MPP and NDC journalists.
Obenya.
I said get here. Or not so Uncle Biwa and it's Vonny Assem. Was over 100 years of a winner.
Sir. True.
Asemba, Rebecca no said, to be a dear, on quantity. So, Cassa, now, sir, wouldn't smarter. You don't know where he's going. Or you are yet and before Yandwakura. Or you're so powerful. He understands the dynamics of our country. In this area, and come back from a professor. Not for child of podcast science. Is any way on Oxford? Now, you're the tribunal. Thousand and adult here. O kumpwa se obi na atwa Ghana nto pe ya. Antade omo dia no, why no betumi aka? The guy adult are too smart for science. Me da so wa recognize. Now I come or say wo pempai boa nyame ma na nyansa. Papa nso wo nya septi o. I no ka nyansa. Ada, me just you.
Woni papa no utie ne nsem na hwe ne ye o ye na ka se na ni na ho a. Wo hwe ne moves o ye na se na ni na ho na wo no. O dada ho enti no Bible ka kire se mamo na ada no ho nipa no na chi di for kwa na ekoso enti no Nanado wo ye smartest man Ghana de moment e boa na adenti da dwuma no mane kanda pa moda so ya mo wia na mo ansasa akɔhye nti de mamfa si na se kɔhye foforo so na mento so
yo coach bia masesia na me nkɔ kwabna so na well nso nya kwabna bi on so different version kwabna oh asa bani kwabna kwabna ntim nkandia ende eda mame mfa we mo we ajima menu papa yi end the first in kete sa onfa no akonwa ene nia pom na dam no ne pen ento no nko ne yiri fie nkodi ne yire aduane eda ono mo ya adwen
me no mo nya adwen
aden
me no oh aden tin so otimi eko ne yire fie kodi ne yire aduane so adwuma na obo no obo adwuma one e kind of kure say we a listening person say the MPP for na e mo kan da no wa koya ade no so wa mene ho chefe no wa dwene ho e na Ghana fo akasa na odi aba out te say na ye say otua na yere sika ya e koya say wa mene ho a later Ghana fo kan ya we listening president tino odi sika no ababa akena enti adwuma manu ye one of the best crofo omo ye best power no ntimi me no omo nya adwene na NDC for no sometimes omo so ya na omo edu ba bi omo ha adwene nya omo ana omo so omo prove ofori ata say because of so performing investment omo prove no na say you are bana omo nya opportunity enti say
omo ana omo ya sa adwene sem no to
aso it is a way no there or ye adwuma na say onye ne ya ne omo ma ntra ho na omo so wa perform amamo oh double standard na eduru ba bi ana ye kan no eduru ba bi a na ye tata nkrofo nye se ayi o ye Captain Smart se si ase na ni abre enso e be de se bi a me ba be support no that's per se ye kan ye eduru ba bi de be hu se be de but ade no wo ho no se mo so ano because of political ayinti no mo se ye ko prove ofuriata no wa ba be hwie sika nti mo ba na sika na sa wo ayi coffees no mo na mo kan se nipa se ne be wu wo sa no ma na wo yin enti no papa we atimi atena se so my papa ena Nanado na ni nhye dan na ho no ye sa ade anas man no kro ni mo hwe contract no mo ye ni nyina o nka ho adwumamanu nka ho but ontimi ma out meka
wo ba out be kan e be fa yawo eno nti na Jakomo tifie no na na do mo de sa na tie gabi mu bɛkɔ akɔprepare bibia na mo de aba enti ye penkrofo a mo ba mo se ya je mfomso na tum na mo aba out na che se mo abaje mfomso na tum na mo enti mai we bo ye ndɛ obɛka hɔ je se bi ono ase ma brɛ me kofi ha enti mo ha mo ho because ono ye nipa a otimi bɛgye mfomso ntum Agyako onye ntum enti ye bɛka se kofi he ayi ko don kroma mo di trade so na do se won se san nkrofo bebre but ebia ba bi wo hɔ a adwasafo a mo se wo fa PPP se PPA ufo se ayi no o ma na leki enti o mo se san ne firi hɔ se nye ken na na se ne nsa wo mkura se ne so na na ba na nka adwasafo o mo ma no bi ko mo pam no kura ayi osra owusi ya na ne dindende du ba bia na pena sempa ne se bebre hɔ de o kan bom ne se bom ono o modern si ho perform Google radio station ade ne ade oda so te ho enti no adwuma manu no se ono anka se ne misi ne man bono ni ba na ko mu jana na so no yusu na adwene dia ya adwuma o nka be no mani ye kakra ebia nipa de enye perfect de but me say part of ono so no be other good and as excellent to say ne me de ne no menim say me perfect but part of me is excellent enti no adwuma ma no nkrofo amo ka say onko fie ne de me peso me ne mo nyi me nyi mo ntum
wade no ko so ko bisa owo ahene na yenti ono so ne de emfa ewura adwuma ma no mu akotaje awahene awahene awaza ntiminka Abna
Fire.
Yo na we opponent NDC for almost say yeru adwuma menu so we say one more omampani any cabinet amane enokoye contract dia and the wire name ahusem nti memo obi anyi no ono an resign na o kan say NDC for na kan sa o
Fire, many NDC for ne adwen say oman ne edu ba bi a obi wa ye panimu na hu sa de bi a me ye amfa kwam na wonim say amfa kwam ne bi asenka NDC for ne wa aban mu a nka wo say ni pa na beka say bi a o ma anye ABC di nti no ono nye the honorable thing no adade na send ne ma no ana eha bibini sa wonim say oman ne de ne ma accountant kura no say procedure we na say fa so yes ne ma ABCD so wakwa ye o senso bi ana efi esoro honom na bi a ono pese odi ni tiji a kirema so hu o de ji a kirema ne de a na waji ni yie so hu se de Agyako ye na watena se so hu na sa hu ye dede ni ade na nke kofom na ya to aso ko ye nim ba se ekwa atwima mentwima ne sa na go se de bibifo de hu fire me ne ndisi fo ya adwen adwuma na course no se enema bibia
on se eya na o kasase a na me bua tomi na mbestrow ebia na adwumamenu sa adwun a okan wo pese ye no kyenkyena anchi pasa futuo we na sani a okan na tie no ka che na say ye manu 2 weeks so no amu ansi pom a wonyi no kwabna so betumi aye sa man
fire o se adwuma de met enye adwuma bi a edin so hu na me ambese me kase bia na adwumamenu no kura bia na wuti so hu enema bi ho no ma yen set example man kwada na omoba okura ye panimu wani afi oksan kura ye waja se ntino enye se bia o de ulu su bibia ne ade waja se go and sit down ye mo be opportunity na ono so ba won so kwa when you fast so yi adwumamenu de resign you know now ono so repeat the same thing na kwa se men ko me ko ha adwen ma before no a problem fire
this be a assurance sani how ma me demonstration dey say sa small assignment ya me de wa ma we wo betumi ma na ati se adwumamenu se bi we hu ni ti nyansa ansi fo mu a na 2 weeks on fire no mana na so nte na me call another question so ma no ade ntia ya na me ma on kan say o kan na oye na nsan ya President Japan beka say minister si omo no ma bo na bro omo adwen da mutum kitten say dwe ba shoot talking that way na ade nkotosre ene asrede akoto ye nuanom Muslim for omanim say wasra mo omoma mba ma twedi ampo na oma ono na nyansa nkanka ni ministers kwabna kan ho kakra na miwi amako na nesika
fire say ana eda kra no be ya dwon ha say yen ya egi nyankopon di ni de bia say okọ nyankopon ma wo de ahobrase na ekọ ebi ya say nyansa no ka animu ba obesere nyankopon say o ma obi nka ho na because nipa na oni o model no ye Ghana ebi ya wo say hia nyansa akoma ebetimi ama wo mate wase because maka che o para say ye kuro Ghana ni kura emu 90% ana 95% nyina anim nyansa kakra na eye ketu do say fire afia brofo ye afia brofo o masa the way o mo ye o mo ne o say dey be ehum so o mo say o mo ye jimi o say say na perception you say dey brofo so 90 sim o ye say
over time I na so over time
so that and so no at the end of the day no ni ensa ye answer ye san call mo o mo mu nim nyansa o mo ni ade no ye nim nyansa no san call mo for bibi so ho etidana oni say nipa na ye Ghana for no daily a uhia so obekọ nyankopon anim for empaibo ni nyansa koma na o dey elder kan be ya gen now they are timi edisa nipa ye Ghana for no so ho ensem bi e ba ye say me video a na efutu a metu na no say e ba mete asie yie ansa na makwa ka kire na because ensem bi ba ya me come na advisors e bi anka minya information ni yi anka bi ko anka me na nkasa e wa de nka me mane koye entina I crunchy and crash them by because you abotre because you chrome one money baby I want fire misinformation no ya hwe ya ebebo man no misinformation no ya hwe ya ebebo man no in December
where the me we MPP ni unkwan maybe say a question we because when I get to say we MPP ni a oba o kan MPP asem ne kwan so Freddy Blay me kro mini was say mon kamom say mo person mo din kunim wo 2024 na mo nyai I am Alan I am Baomian was say enya nyansa tem bia kan keto abi fa omiango
fire baby I no nyansa sem na o kan asopani mu so ehum ba say baby edu no ebinum ede be yeskape so ati say me ko talent here oni adwen papa bi say me ko talent because me face say Alan betimi move Ghana forward o baby oko talent because of say bi okoye Alan na obenye sika akudi ebi obesu kasa okota ba omi echi a koye ne ba omi a obenye sika ba onwe the ultimate no say bi this is what we want onwe no ho ba onu kakra no obekwa akogye adi no important echi say bi say kambom ni ekogye tumi no eno no hia no fire say MPD for win election 2024 ejina performance because from now to 2024 ejo koye de say ne ma ne ade na 44% no nya wi a voting voters na ho no eswengefa you done you going home enti no I don't know me ni baby omo this ala ne say ne ma ene nam no
na who here a bit inside that not deep but I know say most of the things within the people there na atrega because say this year no I too early looking at our history no there na I so quicker omo mienu or forces no emphasize ahodi mo anana now as you have said omo perform better now if the division starts sharply they have not picked form there have not been an announcement as per the player is saying what have
ni nyina kwa say a trend say okay nana ni ho a Alan say eba no so hum and am based on the C2008 DNA Oman for vice president anko Emma for problem fine that question we want to solve this problem but the two problems are you want to solve it at the same time or no that's the problem now is here because what the Alan I think be I na kan manati ase and at times so no think be I mu so now one pempen so be na timi hu se be a wo hwe ground no be ase no e be a me kwa me wini baby we kwa obeni a wo de utarity because those times na Alan I chenchenche na no ye no me ni pe bi se adanji na won ta na echi na okono ma minister na ye den enye no na o dey that is it why do you have to be say and president go so no nyansa pa or say it's better to be in a ruling government than to be a proud general secretary in opposition
To say foot when the pa, I think the petty tears are name, man. I mean, I don't care. 2024, send this phone the baby new, whatever the baby. I mean, I want a peaceful Ghana. Wow, me Jimmy Agadi, 3 months I make Ghana. That's what I want. I don't care. Fire party as I'm not king. And near my course, I don't know. My sister and few hospital by you.
Na yakọ na Nescaso. Ene de yemi na se tie wa hu yehiem. Na yem fa dituo. Na yem kọ na Nesca. Na Nesca.
Fire.
Ba ma so e.
Fire drink kese.
Bio na Nesca nsem de bebro. Ya say ya fa asoja fo na santene a omo ato no. Se odo mu gina emrante no ebe se pinkan ekokuma ase. And I come say a human nicrum into Nabanasa. Now, now planting for food and job, ecosystem.
Yo, fire, me checha, tear for ne,
also.
Fire, any cano, made the as a day more than my nature or body, say, or board ma. And we should come on, said the Chroma say,
chapter 80, and the question we have very start here. It is what, if you say in your life, who do you appreciate? You never back. I bet me your bosom, I bet me your body, I bet me I do for Yami, I bet me I come down Yaman and our Bible, I bet me I will yere, I bet me I back, I bet me I Nana. Who do you appreciate in life?
And my way we are singing now, I'm gonna appreciate you on my face.
Yeah, and that's what you want to say.
Because so many why you know, so many why just say a man, ya dream crab say. Oh, my dama, and I may be a say any canica, if you are say and then Nam Crum not just say, who you and Ukraine ye. Oh, just say,
maybe I buy my mamma's a gun and come permanent. I did be I said 2 black be and I buy yes 25 for baby. Why should it take ya? Na why should be so na Miss India when you give them a born and 9 you mark here. It's a kind of Nazareth. Let's go to us.
Fire, and you know, yeah, be appreciated me was as a swing and that's all how you crowd I'm so cross all how Nina this week Nina frame so because menim serious just say menim serious afiti no pay ya menam krom star
and the young couple to the party how I appreciate my and let's get here how I appreciate my mother was Miss massive na sa appreciation over to me the ama abaya or to see omuye rose omuma ensio omuma hospital omuna my free SHS planting for food 1 dam 1 district and 1 million 1 district. Can you appreciate the government? Naneska
fire me more be 10%.
And your percentage. Can you appreciate them?
No.
Yes,
to me, no.
Yeah, in terms of
fire on say assassin suye way. A afraid baby basic necessity in life. That's say on your marketing kitibia or say the o assassin so saka. Now boom compo ekofwe ya man Ghana mu a. O ha mo nchichemu be ediosia. Seven ha many a make us edioson. Any access to sign your marketing kitchen. It is all your buying. Nay, the 2 years on na Otima Mufo, yes, and you way automatically we a failure or failing.
Okay. Ojemuno etwasumu papa. Na yanko question number 2 sweat. And it's soldier for FM for yan nuanum near Maya omoko pebino. All the almost answer from a kind of Kumasi. Pabna who you see there be there's no job in the country. Other day well as usual or say and yes sir will be a person question you're not bottom fine. And that's got planting for food and jobs. Say
fire na che say as omo dompem say omo pesoja adwuma ye asere adwuma ye
omo dompem omo pesoja adwuma
me pa cho no stampede BNC de
Naneska wa hene say okohu omo ono ne yide twam o say as ne abaye kusedi bi America to table do na what is happening here ono body say na house na kotoko match no mo ye the rematch was not on just na basma me hu ye basma le kira na ayose Naneska na me so minim say 5 years ni ne start this year planting for food na who na twum o say tomatoes wide thing than never before. Was a brodian body a yanka. Now, wow, yes, Antony Upper Bayre, Kai Unya Binto. And that's planting. I have failure. And Mumma say, Enyabia say, a buying quality so. Under the fourth public. Ryan's Mediabi and Gusiaga. Before 3 years, so far so good. 2 years to Nitenuano. Now, Ghana, a billionaire shot. I must buy a shot to Mahama shot. Akufado Peli. Anaska, idea na kwi.
Fire on say ene ewiase na ye wo no say ka agriculture. Em say mo asem bebre me boa. Kuya ne mo asem. Ena wo hwe ye bibre mu so a kuya no ye nhye mmabru no kutupa. Ye nhye omoden. Emo mu nwram no mu nwram kura so akade a omode beye. Say em fa yen stand do biem. Sebe machines ne ededo ene ede bibia nti o se nka ban no ede sika ko hye machine tom na yede ma mabru no ye encourage mabru no abane son mase no this can
o pa chem say professor oti agriculture professor onye say professor in medicine and say professor in history professor in agriculture na Akufo-Addo apa no ato agriculture onim ni awaka no
fire ebiase nyoma bi wo ho a obi wo akohu school but wo a wotie akire no sabi suahunu bi a wo no ebia obi wa akosa school no oni sa suahunu no ni na akoye book mu on se Ghana bibia e book mu e ka practicals pa na ye lake nti obi wetima ye professor wan
nti o pa cha say ngofo yi kere Japan ka say omo na mo man na Akufo-Addo tani so adu hunu enko sa professor we onso na anwen ya ketekete bi onso kwa jeketwa
na anwen ya ketekete na anwen sha because fire yeti Kromane ye wo tech Kumasi KNUST your professors are on engineering department minimum omo do mo ka Kumasi magazine ye mo and it's a fact minimum bi metimi abobi di a kire
mo baby omo nyina anya say woni omo nyina
enti no sa na tie planting for food and job here see a create e kosi sen say e be ka say aduane kura pu me die na kosi ye
na Anaska ma hu ade bi wo social media da ya na fan concept
boy team ye do
all day am come the constituency am so mo pen am pe job am sa video no
there be
koplan ba maybe sa
any asempa
ma me group indum call to say adia companies ne aban agencies the year no o masam nye de wa man judgment debt relieved 174 million Ghana cedis Anaska what is asem we a kan ho kakre yempe ani
fire aye de ama hwan
Mr. Indum ne company court say yentua ma omo adia aban any companies bi wo Ghana omo de year no o masam nye de they couldn't even file a defense into yentua ema Mr. Indum
hey fire enti if that is the case say aban wo so ye ka a lawyer for kuku dama ma bimpa ni mramu a sa aban we mu no mu free enti obodo mo say
lawyer for na omo ya kuku dam no asem nye da eno mfa lawyer
Fire and to Omokoya, they don't say bet make it BBC yana. Oman Transian Dream, and I say, Bunibeka said, nay, witch hunting. And as I say,
Sir, Mr. Indumina Mwaka said, witch hunting, non person with the company because of his political career. Into here, 2020, I buy a coin, Mr. Indum, one could be. As I said, no more do yopo, pasa. Now, the side, the Aquabanasa side, any no man, and then that's got their foot to and those in business that want to go into politics. And politicians are almost say, before, or why in there was in Onidi. Because also to set up a company in Ghana is not an easy thing. Nobody has set a company with 300 branches all over our country and beyond. Now, because of politics, that's any business. What is the way forward? Nasika.
Fire, we are our own enemies.
Yay!
We are our own enemies. Fire. So, the papa be a friend Dangote. Or Nigeria.
Martin,
me pacho alata abanko abamba me pacho what is so obedience akeka ne nyuma bi da na
there be na maintain say Dangote so and no one ko share amayo nsemu.
Fire the fact so me a businessman na se me de mo share amayo nsemu a nothing gives you right to say fansa beke kamajuma. It doesn't make sense to me. It's stupidness. And I'm no. Oh, any idiot man, I'm a minimum to see idiot. Because a Ghana for I employ or Muno Juma. And the because of his political affiliation, you know, or say then in Sako, or say in Sako Caninuma. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Running CAB. Yen ye condemn was said way and yet more enim se sebe munim nyansa kakra. Oh, fire na ya. Enya ya. Runners den in sakoke ka ye papa poku transport mo juma apino mo kwabranda akomo ye pacho. Oh, ye nyina yanka se enye. Idi empasa runners so wi. We are from 5 into what is happening. Now, more most university, my bobo degree, my dream da hall. If they are saying, not just Ronis is far better than you guys.
You saw the camera for the and the young con next question. So, Japan and a court is going to damage. Well, can't send me and yes, all kind of defamation. Was it Capre Pontiama for Cuba? One cotton papers at the dia, no officer, no woman is getting the dia of work. A count that can young way. Say Japan, court no, what don't we day? One is one I will draw.
Now, so can't not Yanti Crumano did it, I judge for them. Fire. They could see say. I was in Canada. I go see I go. And the court already or no or Domo Yade. Only respect for any call by will share my ma. Fire, I would yes in tia. BBS that. No, my BS dentino. And I'm away in Abba. Oh, young Cassano, court no, ye book court to name tia, bang way by and court no book court to name tia. Because your uncle phobia cottage chiwama, Sabe, Judge Jay, Timico, Munna Timitrifa, Judge and Sokoya, Uncle Siaga. O man be a court. Who's should be bien in your court, me boy. That's because of precedent. Yes,
so far, almost Kochifa, court no so I Japan. And I see him Kutupa because he gave money to men who's the Papa in the Drossi. Okay, I want your campaign and I'm going to campaign. Only me brown for that. And I'll show him Kutupa and I'm going to action. Nothing happened. Come back and
and is that Canada Japan Koya and I'm not sure that Koya's an sad time as I didn't see, you know. And I get Nasama money here, Juma or no pass. Now, kiki beer. Fire. Sanyanka won't mean trim for court to the because Sisiana quite Canada Japan or can't or being can be. Court to quant me can I say, now who born dog? Who are you? who are you? And you know, cause one tia caught into me in the foco. Almost me season in Yoma. I buy what is you want me for Canada, Japan, and to move that. Canada, Japan, but Kuni Pampukra, he will go scot free. Because if anything, because almost secret or the baby out, and have a boa. And almost true. The fire Canada, Japan, there.
Yo, question a chat for, question a chat for ni. There be asem si near Kaka Pabna. Now they are cutting an enemy, and now they are Juma. Nancy, Japan can say, Nana, Najuman Cosina, every minister, sir. O man, say you ever see talking that one. Nana Sadia was sent come for Empire a festival, Omoye, a moment Mano, now one says, and Yanko man are doing wisdom. And Kanka, the ministers, no. Now, Kakamako, Nana Sons, or you'll be at when you need. Now, wisdom the other day. And the Kakamianko, young penny.
Fire. On say, wait, sabi. Africans maybe before near doing that day, Tim. Do one I drink is shot. It's shot to say, and no manum. Or because I say, nature, say, a be before special Ghana for ya drink is shot. Fire. Yamima on Yansa saying. I drink a media two trim use more Yansa, Yamima Yansa. Yami Manyansa, God does not interfere in human affairs.
We are then now who the Yame, and in the Yamenye.
Speaker.
Jai. When I see Cass at the owner, I'm spokesperson. We are then who the Yame and in the Yamenye.
My papa, sir, yet Tikroma. I mean,
the question is, we are then now who the Yame and in the Yamenye.
And I met your mount part to home. Israel for.
The question,
Israel for a whole years to free. And how many Italy ball match? Italy from the 2 years to Christo born as syndrome. Omoko born Israel for Bompire. Say yes to Christo no yen yankopon, on board no muntimin share. Omo 3-0. Italy 40 Israel for
say, oh, Yami, now can I say? Yami, the end, can I say?
Bible Munyamino, someone I want to say so.
All right. Yeah, Brennan, higher brain.
Italy 40 over 3. God does not interfere.
Emano aka sima dundum na nyaya bre inti ufana question na yanko unyanum snomfa asem no ensi nanaska afuto keto bi na fama yama mpani na say also hia mpa body a and afuto ade be ma no na 3 years adenanim no or they are ya ba mining. As you say, you don't appreciate him. They are small advice, and he doesn't need prayer too. I agree with you. Maintain any conging leader be a what pastor you say I want wisdom. No, they always ask for help of the nation. Wisdom. Now when you have been a comedy president,
fire. All the transfer, all the Shagana for say he will protect the public purse, and I'm a boy. Or making sure say government expenditure no or better so. Now corruption containing the consumer only containing free ho near per bucket. I you near pan consume Yankasa Ghana no internally a bit my generative funds are there's no need for us here quack bob 150 million. France and now 200 million. China. We can do it by ourselves.
Yo, I'm not telling you, I said, where what they're two and I for no as a pub number so now on man and now a good father no I take on it immediately. Say, oh, see, now. Oh, be no, we are gonna uncle Jemai in Yamosiabo. Let's go. Now, young call Pabna last word.
Fire. Oh, mine. Nyina de ya dwen na de bia so se kasa de nya aka no ye be kasa koji so man
eh be den ejai
say ye MPP aban say ye NDC aban no ana ye independent for so aban kra na se etimi kasa e na betimi agina ho amaye man Ghana no ayi na ade ba kwa me be twa to no say ase last week asema see why you when say ase unhu hwe why you when say unhu hwe won kan ho so hwe ma mente engineer say
I dey asem.
na enyum ne say ayo entertainment as program no hwe bi
I know me only be kan backyard. O de
Makodan hospital abey why you as on person be kan ho hwe so no me collapse and then me bia me this year me timi dey ka fire me the man this year
I'm not speaker says asem no on the server ban on person me tie dwam me unfair but kwabna me so makuma ya me ya papa and I'm saying Maka speaker say me open competition no me fire enya dia make me at some sense iti o dey speaker na mu ba no better for dwam ani aka
okay fire yeah em say aka meet do penti ye hwe na ye nsoro so asama kwabna akofa aba no right nse emre bi kwabna ma prophecy bi right o kan say be say ye ofa kra ni wom kakra so o kai sa prophecy na kwabna na sama o ma fa prophecy no
so nim say na me ko kan ya say me ye concert na say asem no dey fa ni me kura no me ho kura so at the end of the day no say mu ho ba bi asem ni ko zi ye me da men kasa
men ka he why men ka he why men ka he na we dey quick one na me mi say o wa na champion kada je o wa ne kada je senior wa ne anyway say o wa ne enti men ka angle body
no how
yo uncle body obi aka sem bi wa ha o say birds born in a cage think flying is an illness aye enoma ye wo mo cage mu no o mo dwen se wutu a yade o dwen ho se
nipa na sem no wo mpa o
sao
wo mpa wo se ono no ntu enko akiri ohurisi ya na ohurasi ha enti no ohun se onam abonte ehun se wo ye o yare na okọ no se bodani hu se wo hye wo frantoma na wo koda dem a akwa bi yi amehwe wo se mo na mo ho kire mo na mo peda dem ye ba bi benya bi etimi da dokuru sin kuro etimi fadi enti no se na asem no wo mu pa
enti se ye twe asem no mu federal na areas be na wo hwe a na se wo hwe a ba bi a ye wo to bibi mu a right it mean restricted thinking right
yes sir
inti areas be na hwe a ye wo to mu a it mean restricted thinking
wo hwe Africa to say general na ye wo ho na ye hu se adenti na abrofo omo live life see na ye we jawo mo de omo ho ato mo na omo live ana o de emfa na Ghana obi se Canada Japan to party me hu ne se o se iska na onimi nyansa adenti na o se iska sa because of say baby am wo no e bi ade echi ade de beto aduane di kora ho ade ne ma enti no hu se akoya wakoto ayi 1.5 billion kai se me ne kwabran hu na ne ho ye hi because I didn't know Oscar got to 5 billion, 1.5 billion car. But the other doors.
When I got a car, no.
We need paragraphs and qua.
On talk, I say, no money, not down. What is it? What how much out to come? You need better not to car. No money, not down.
Quabrame, how on see a car. So, no one has some the editor swag. By papa say ye be kwa me pese wo bonyum bi ma fire ne kwabran
enima
me kuro ni nyom adukwasi o say me de mesi abodwen ama me nkwa be fadi
enu title ye de
enu anu no
when did I say ya to graphic at office
also one boy adukwasi Edukwesi.
Fire onim so I said our phone cry. Fire him.
All right.
Fire them
Na obi so say mo
fire
ayi.
no fa the door so chen me die no. I say also on kan ho as die. E be the do no door so chen me die no.
Obi say mo aso kwabena mum na ma wo mo.
Sir,
kwabena aso. Yo, enti Uncle Body asem na say what can you enti one area pen ya wo to a o say okay. I say ya wo to Africa pa na straight to thinking.
Second moment no. Men so my busy kakra.
So, all right, ode nyame ad much na asem ye be kan ho. Why? Into the mute ho. Na sika.
Papa.
Osisi ye wo anoma 2 kg mu a odwen say otu a yade.
Abana mo kumazi no. Na me ye papa bi adwuma ne fen DKC. Em se mo bebre nim no. Na boy na guy ne be stubborn. Papa that mo fie was wo me obi ye dem do be kwa America. About yes me nko. Me do be ko me nko. Me ko de America me nko. Papa na ye ho fie o ye adwuma na ko we na so jibi sa. Je do be kwa America so wo nko. Papa na sika o tete me do me so film so kwa no ko. What America ko to lecture America ba bi na me am peace of mind. Ye ji adwuma na ye ko no sika abante ba no sika. Bibia me pe bia wata so bia nya. Iti ade na o se me kwa America. Me that time am pe na me sorry. Me sorry aye me dua ni asimi ho. Me kwa America ko struggle se me ba ko ye adwuma ba ko ye de. Me papa wo fi me papa wo bibia. Iti ade na o se me kwa am ko bre me. Papa what you say?
You also
to him no America or he doesn't value America because they were America you should be what as biano wa America onye du Ghana and the other also ohana who say o two officer cage nim no abon say okohwehwe dia na ebi and everything is there and it's right asana npa kone kana no crack what I say magic academy me ka wo no.
All right, yo, any deputy, kakra on so back and maybe asemi nyame ad much na we will throw more light on it. Inti kakra bi abeka come here go deputy.
Papa mama can.
Hey, kwabra sorry. Kaketu ebu ho why?
Say we dey answer maka ho asem kra da say baby e be wo wato no. Say bia fine owo agni say the ni so ohye no. Say ke bia wo no Afghanistan ne ade kra no ko Muslim azo. Ke bia ko suicide bombing e ko da. Akwaji virgins no any ade na DK bia Oganachi o so na ni so ahye no kwa suicide bombing da na DK bia asema o kan sika ka minimum no wa America o New Jersey no to insurance ni ada ne ma ne ade wo de bia wo no to ye no buy no ne ma me besra no o buy no ye insurance ade nti ne ma me be no de insurance be 1 million eto no so ti ne ma me call ni krechi na and of far the pudu. And even though the quay, you mamma, a Venice, sika no ma mo you know nti ba bia ye be wo ato no ene ba bia be kone ne o thinking say what na ba bia what na say yes at times no me value Ghana tira me say yen nim de na bia ya ba be hu ni niam ye hu no si amfa nkwa nkọboa ye nkrofo no ho no de a e bia from Sekwa to Accra no enema obobawe ne ye kene Japan ka enema nketenkete ba wo de so bia dwinim no one say said the computer some say computer near me would be paddy mukra na switching computer meaning as be activating him so activate there kwa ti baby e be what no papa a problem.
Okay, all right. I hope say baby e be what no I hope you guys are not restricting it to only physical space as to say baby I what and then the physical space you possibly nyame admo if you'll be thinking beyond just the physical space because cage na onyana ede gina hosi ya wa no mana tum no it is not only in reference to a physical space that you are born into it can be you being born into a particular ideology, a particular philosophy, a particular thinking, particular way of thinking. And it can be religion, it can be even partisan, politics or what have you. And maybe Nyami much we will throw more light on that one. Deputy oh, Deputy. Say Deputy Auntie and Kadia any. Say why is out there in your deputy? O say yapon. Nyami had much now. Why? Nyami had much.
Okay.
Deputy.
I'm saying, I said me out there by a time better to me. I just say, them that say, well, we be say, you shouldn't be physical. No, Baba, baby, I got 20 now, or my Benny back with Gina say, your mom pie man. No, no wisdom. Oh, as a matter of fact, French President Biano Obesa, and Cabral was right. Baby, it limits you, and the philosophy they give to you. And now I'm not say, Obi Bompire said, I'm going to point out you, and there's no manner. The where you were born, and the people that are around you, they will make you to feel like you are sick of even going to look for food or work. Then there's a quiet man. Abraham Copo Bompire Manna, Bamwa Gianni. Young fancy. Yeah,
better was.
You share one thing. You share one thing. Yeah, you share one thing. About that's it.
Hey, na unim. Enyum na nanka was it ya mama no oni krona sesa nyum no sisi ya, right? Na enyuma wose ya mama no free aso eko fantoma bo media no so kai sa anyum no
and ma kuto bi ti kwa yemu this now
ya face ya bi albo chere ya bo nyum na emre na so na you know we be as any appreciation who asem, so we appreciate you for your time spent around here. Although I am of a very strong conviction, say whatever happens around here, at the end of the day, you should be able to have something. You can tell yourself, say, with this, I will work with it to make my life better or to make me a better individual. Intinka me hunu say enkaye for your own good to listen to some of these things. But the entire, I still appreciate you for listening to it, and say when you become that very wonderful individual now, it gives me peace as well. Yes, until the whole is peaceful. When a unit of the whole is peaceful, it is not a real peaceful situation. And he say, wo wutie no, although ubenya hoden kama e won koma ayedie mu no, I still have to appreciate you because wo hu towa me so maso me de be ebedwome. And I still appreciate you for tuning in to do the listening. Nyame adma ochna said ye me kai no wo say a bird that is born in a cage thinks flying is an illness. Ebeka ho asem Federon Nyame adma ochna. So I'm ready, hour of awakening and empowerment. Me dear no Papa Smiley and Sisano. Ochna question and answers version of Mama. So until then, keep it locked. Right here on our 24 radio. To say the Reggie and Bolly, what must I say?
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to our 24 radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
That's right. You don't know. Keep it locked. Until then, bye bye.